Yo, what is going on, beautiful friends of YouTube? How the hell are you guys doing today? Hope everybody's having a good week. I hope everybody's having some fun, whether they're at work, time off, whatever it is, vacation. I hope you guys are doing absolutely fantastic this week. I haven't been streaming the last couple of days, man. Lots of I've been busy, guys. I've been busy. For those of you that know, you know, I've been working on some stuff off stream, so very excited that that project is ongoing and it's gonna keep on going right now. As a matter of fact, if you do hear the 3D printer going in the background, I do apologize. Unfortunately, stuff just my 3D printer has been going non-stop for the last couple of days, so we are making some really good progress when it comes to that particular project. Again, if you know, you know, but we're working on a cockpit, right? So that's what we're doing. So again, I've been pretty busy the last few days, and I'm gonna be even busier for the foreseeable future. But yeah, it's gonna be exciting, guys. It's gonna be exciting. My goal is world flight. That's the goal, is to be able to have a team assembled for world flight, get all that stuff going. And yes, we're gonna be able to fly anything spanning from a 319 all the way up to a 321 neo, across the ponds and all that other nonsense. But anyways, that's for another day. Today we are flying the iniBuilds A330-200, which is made by iniBuilds. It's the stock aircraft that comes with 2024. I've tried it. It's okay. It's not a bad aircraft. It's definitely flyable. And we're flying it from Vegas to Kahului, Hawaii. So real world Hawaiian flight. We're gonna make that happen today. I don't know that there's gonna be many people joining me because, you know, long hauls. This is gonna be a pretty substantial flight, if I say so myself. Not the most exciting thing when it comes to me. If you guys know what I'm talking about, you know me. I don't like to do these long ass flights, but once in a while we'll get them done because we want to fly planes like this. So why the hell not? Welcome aboard, Mr. Thrust Set Simulation. Bill, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Return leg. Okay, dude. Mr. Fred is in the house. How you doing, Fred? We got Endemic. What's going on, man? He says return leg or I'm subbing. Hey, man. I'm sorry to see you go, brother. Sorry to see you go. JJ, what's up, man? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, JJ. How you doing, buddy? Benjamin is in the house. What's up, Benjamin? How you doing, buddy? Mr. Mastro is in the house. Verum, what's going on, Verum? How you doing, buddy? Mr. Turbo, my brother from another mother. How you doing, buddy? I hope you well, bro. What is going on? Hawaiian ups. That's right, man. Hawaiian 779. Heavy. Yes, sir. I have to step away to the vet during the stream. Otherwise, I would join. Got you, Fred. I know that you are always willing and able to fly along. I appreciate it, bro. I sure do appreciate it. Who else we got in the chat? Found a functional DC DU STL on Colts 3D for sale. Printing later. Just order the parts from AliExpress. DCDU. DCDU. What's a DCDU? What are we talking about? But yeah. Let me know how that works out, man. Awesome. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please say hello. Over on the vertical stream, we got Tombstone Kid. What's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome. That is oh, okay, got you. The this thing right here. This thing right here that I never use. Is that what we're talking about? That bad boy right there? Anyways, we do have Los Angeles Center here on board. Let's go and start with the batteries here. External power is coming on. Emergency lights, signs are coming on. We'll leave the seatbelts up for right now. Crew supply, evap is staying to cap, and we're gonna go ahead and line 1, 2, and 3 on the ADers. He says, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I don't use it. Don't plan to use it. Don't need it. Yeah, just not worried about that sort of thing. But yeah, man, if that's something you looking forward to, man, absolutely, man, fantastic. Wish you all the best with printing that bad boy out. Now, I don't know if it's this airport, but my FPS are not the usual, so I'm assuming it's this airport. This is the new airport, the new LAS that came out by Glide Slope, I think, something like that. I might go back to Flight Tampa because I'm noticing some FPS drop with this particular scenery here. Anyways, we imported the flight plan here. It does have SimBrief integration and all that good nonsense. We're gonna go to our payload page. We're gonna go ahead and import that from SimBrief as well. We're gonna apply the payload instantly. So that's all done there. Perfect. And then we're gonna set GSX and we're gonna go ahead and request our boarding so they can start doing their thing. Perfection. Cammy is in the house. What's up, Cammy? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Good to see you, man. To be expected, Glide Slope is BM World rebranded. Yeah, man. I might go back to Flight Tampa. This particular scenery is atrocious on my system. I don't know. Maybe it's a 2024 thing. I'm not quite sure. The Wing MCDU is not compatible with this plane for some reason. So I am using the Pure Career today. I made a multi-flight profile for it, and you just pop out the screen. There it is. That's why the Pure Korea CDU V2 is pretty cool, because you're able to make it work with pretty much all the Mr. Turbo, Navy Chief, Navy Pride, brother. Thank you so much. Appreciate the $25 bomb, babe. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate it. All right, what was GSX doing? Boarding passengers now? Okay, cool. Sorry about that. Anyways, here Korea. Enough said about that. Let's go over here. We're gonna go ahead and go to our inner page. We're gonna go and request our flight plan. Good. It's already all done. Perfect. We did get pre-departure clearance here by the ATC. We are clear on the radar to departure, rectal transition. Time via SID, expect 380, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 26525. Advise spot number and ATIS port taxi. All right, so we are squawking 2453. Let me put that in real quick. 2453. 2453. So let's squawk. Beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and and now GSX is even worse now. Performance. Anyway, so coming out of LAS, we're doing 8 right today, guys. Oh, I'm sorry, 8 left. I don't even remember the last time I did 8s in Vegas. It's been a while. But we're coming out on the Raider 2 with Raider 2 HEC. We're gonna insert that. Perfection. Over in Kahului, as of right now, we are planning the ILS Zulu runway 2. So we'll do ILS Zulu runway 2. We're coming out on the Lindy 1 with Dennis and Omai. So Lindy 1, Dennis, and we'll take that via Omai. We'll insert that as well. We'll scroll through all this, make sure there's nothing crazy going on, which everything seems to be good to go. Perfect. Let's go to back to our inner page. Good. And we can go ahead and do some performance as well. On over here, takeoff performance. We're gonna go ahead and sync all this bad boy. We're gonna calculate this bad boy, and we're gonna flex of 48, 51, 61, and 62 on the V speeds. MTOL 484. And we're looking at 3.9 up on the trims. Good. I like that. We're gonna send that. Good. And then once we look down here, we can just click on takeoff data, and it's gonna put all that good information right in there for us. Mundo, ladies and gents. There's all our passing. That's why my frames are like dying right now. So anyways, cargo is coming on, passengers are coming on, everything's looking good. What do we got? I didn't know they released LAS. Yeah, they did, and I bought it because it was like $4, $5. Figured I'd give it a shot, but yeah, it's atrocious. I don't remember my FPS being this bad in other places. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe something else is impacting my performance for some strange reason. All right, what else we got here? DCDU can be pretty handy if you find Europe and like to use CPDLC a lot. Pass. What else we got? Mr. CFI is announced. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for stopping by, brother. Manager Mark. What's up, brother? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. Ian is in the house. What's up, man? Afternoon, CST. Here and ready for another great flight. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. Over in the vertical stream, we got Alex the Boy Animation. Flying back to the UK with the Cargo Air 737-800. Awesome, brother. Have fun with that. Have fun with that, man. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please, goes without saying, go ahead and smash that like button, whether you're watching horizontal, whether you're watching vertical. Go ahead and smash that like for me. Appreciate the support. Thank you guys so much. Mr. Turbo already from the start with a $25 bomb. I appreciate you, brother. You are extremely kind and a true friend, man. Obviously, somebody I used to work with, somebody I know very, very closely. One of my best mates, for sure, man. Appreciate it. All right. Well, you know what? Let's go and fire up the good old APU here. Master APU is coming on. We're gonna start that bad boy. Seatbelt signs can go ahead and come on. Perfection.
Airbus 2456 at circuit, clear an ILS runway 25 left approach.
Circuit, clear an ILS 25 left, 2456.
Level 3290, contact LA Tower 120.95, deal.
Airbus A330-200.
LA Center United 1244, level 620. At 1244, LA Center radar contact, welcome to Inland Ironman 2 arrival, LA Altimeter 3001.
Inland Ironman 2 arrival for Unit 1244.
Different.
7 at 2000.
Delta 3257 LA Center, welcome.
Does this plane have F-phone simulation? No. Negative.
3291 Foxtrot descending through 29,000 feet.
3291 Foxtrot, LA Center radar contact, welcome to Inland Lucky 1 arrival, Limerick Altimeter 3002.
Altimeter 3002 Maui Foxtrot.
Delta 59 Mike, clear direct to thermal VOR.
I don't know if you want to save this for later, but have you seen... Jesus Christ, dude. Major Mort.
Clear the normal view on the mic.
505 better contact altitude.
Major Mort coming in with a $50 bomb. Ladies and gentlemen, please go ahead and spam those salute emojis and money sign emojis in the chat for both Turbo and Mr. Major Mort dropping the $50 bomb, man. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate nothing but love, dude. Appreciate it, man. Good old Ed Geek is in the house. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. But I was reading Fred. He says, don't know if you want to save this for later, but have you seen the 330 Neo stuff from Aerosoft? Another no hold, no on of approach release? No, I haven't been kind of past with that. Thanks, Major Mark. Appreciate you, brother. Mr. Mark representing. Thank you so much for the continued support, my friend. Alright, how are we doing here? Is GSX done? I think GSX is done boarding. Let's check. No, we're still boarding. 286 or 293. We're still going. About time you got paid, fool.
Sub 500 Mike, cross the thermal VOR at or above 7,000, cleared on a K2 and I drew on left approach.
Clear on approach.
Alright.
Thank you very much.
We're pretty much all set up and ready to rock and roll, guys.
Southwest 500 Mike.
We are just waiting on the good old GSX, which seems to be done. So let's go ahead and boarding is complete. Let's go ahead and prepare for departure. APU is online. APU Blue can go ahead and come on. We'll switch the external powers off. We'll go to ground. We're going to toggle the GPU. Good. That's all good there. Spot mode Charlie. And Beacon light can go ahead and come on. Awesome. By the way, guys, if you're already done so, please go ahead and smash those likes for me. Thank you so much. We got more people watching than we do likes on the horizontal stream, man. Go ahead and smash them more time for me. Appreciate you guys. Same thing with the vertical, man. If you guys are watching and enjoying the stream, go ahead and smash those likes for me, man. That helps out immensely. I do really appreciate it if you guys would. Costas, what's up, brother? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, Costas. How you doing, buddy?
Departure checks completed.
How are you doing, my dude? Alright, cool. That's on. Why is that? The hell? What's up with that? Altimeter is going to be 2997. 2997. I don't know why I got to do it from here to make it sick, but anyway, 2997 is set. And looking at our departure here, initial climb is going to be 190. Cool. Let's set 190 on the good old FC.
Zulu runway 31 left approach. We have a trim of the OR. Terminate.
Mr. Salt says, hey Cap, sorry, just been lurking here for the last 10 minutes. Hope you are all good. I'm good, man. Thank you for saying hello and welcome, man. Hello to you, my friend. Alright, we're gonna do nose left because we are doing we're doing the good old 8s. So we are clear on the left side, clear on the right. Go ahead and release the parking brake. Up on the overhead panel, pumps are coming on.
Engines clear. Start at will.
Good, and we're gonna go ignition to start. Give it a couple of seconds here for everything to flow the right directions here. And let's go ahead and fire up number 1.
Pushback.
398 Outlet Center, what airport are you at?
Henry B. Las Vegas.
398 pushing third discretion, select runway 8 right, your correction 8 left.
Roger, pushback at discretion. Wait, 8 left. Southwest 398.
Thanks, Turbo. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, guys, what Turbo said. Mr. Cal on the vertical. What's up, Cal? How you doing, brother? Good to see you, as always.
Push on 49 Romeo Heavy Cross, start, at a maintain 5,000, expect vacuum via left, runway 24 right approach.
Cross start. That's how to be the next second seconds for 5 left.
Airplane 135 at TV, cleared ILS, runway 25 left approach, and at TV, follow public.
Like buttons and smashes a freshman at welcome week.
Airplane 135 at TV, cleared ILS.
The ground crew is along nose. Yeah, it's a thing that needs to get fixed. I don't know what's wrong with it. Yeah, FS Dream Team needs to fix that. Alright, good start on number 1. Let's go ahead and fire up number 2.
At TV, cleared ILS, runway 25 left approach, at TV, resume published.
At CDU. Yeah, that's the
Yeah, Ian, that's usually what happens, but a lot of people forget. I do that myself, man. I forget all the time. So that's why I usually try to remind people, whether you like, dislike, whatever it is, make sure you do it. Sir?
27 LA Center, contact calling maintain level 370, the altitude.
Shutdown.
Horizon 2183 at Jagger, cleared on M8, right approach.
Roger, Jagger, clear for the 8 right approach, Horizon 2183.
Please set parking brakes.
Get a new nose job? Yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah, it's something with this guy's here. I don't know. It needs to get updated. All right, we got 2 good engine starts. That means we can go down here. We can switch this back to normal. Up on the overhead panel, IP bleed is coming off. This is coming off. We can turn the taxi light on. Max RT on the brakes. Let's go and drop flaps. Numero 1. This plane is the static noise in this plane, not the engines or anything else, but the static noise is not the static. What am I trying to say? The avionics fans, they're just too freaking loud, man. I need to find a good I don't know if anybody makes a good sound mod, but that's why I feel like I'm yelling at you guys, but this thing is loud as hell. Updated quick clear. Oh, for sure, the kids always remind me to like and subscribe. Guess that's the younger generation, but yeah. Alright, cool. Let's see, this is all good to go here. We do have information. What information do we have? Let me check. X-ray. Information X-ray. North, what's going on, man? Use headphones more in the settings. It will help you than the sound. Does this plane actually have it? This plane doesn't have it. This plane does not have it, my friend. It's in the Microsoft Flight Sim setting. Yeah, it's all good, man. Alright, let's go down here real quick. I'm gonna turn this on. And I'm gonna go ahead and arm the spoilers. Takeoff config. is all green, no blues. Cool. All right, let's taxi.
South 47 is going to maintain 7, or correct, it's going to maintain 9 or 7.
710 out of Southwest 398 ready for taxi.
About to get out of
98, what airport?
Las Vegas.
South 398, runway 8 left, taxi or Bravo Delta.
Bravo Delta to 8 left, Southwest 398.
and Los Angeles Center, Hawaiian 779 Heavy out of Vegas with X-ray ready to taxi. Bravo Delta for 8 left, Hawaiian 779.
Southwest 3658, activity for 9 left, waiting 5 left, approach.
Long haul today, I see. Yeah. Yes, sir. Do you not have Flow Pro? Not on 2024. That's your enable level system without opening the SIM. Yeah, the Flow Pro is not available on 2024 Master.
Mike, ascent, cleared on
Doesn't work.
like 1 on a right approach.
Tank cleared on 1 on red.
Sunset 49, Romeo contact, SoCal approach, 1space.05. Sunset 128, 47 cross thermal at or above or at 4,000 center cleared on at cooler like 31 left approach. Sunset 135 contact approach, 1space.05.
I mean, it's my Flow Pro. Yeah, me too, man. Me too, dude.
3658 contact SoCal, 1space.05.
Me too. Hopefully soon, brother. Hopefully soon. Chase planes wherever I can't deal with not having Flow Pro. Same here, dude. Same here. Center of the Excellent. What's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream.
7813 contact approach, 1space.05.
Welcome to the stream, Center of the Excellent.
Southwest 47 contact approach, 1space.05. Southwest 47 approach, 1space.05. Southwest 59 Mike approach, 1space.05. 1.8.75. Thank you very much.
LA Center, Boeing, November 42 Golf. We're coming up to our top check here for Meadows. We've got the first request on 11.
The 240 Golf is going to maintain 153.
I hope 2024 goes on sale.
The ILS,
Let's hope so.
still right.
240 Golf, you wanted start taking for the approach script?
Yeah, we'd like to see the ILS 30 right.
240 Golf, Roger, can you expect that? It's going to maintain.
Down to 1 2000.
Is this a Perry airport? Yes, it is. This particular airport is the glide slope on the marketplace. When I bought it, it was like $4 or something. It was like on sale or something. I don't know how much it is right now. I have the money. I just don't want to pay full price for something I'm still waiting on certain add-ons and other fuel. Getting on sale is the only way I'll get it for, I think it's already got you. Yeah. That's what you want to do, man. Yes, sir. Agreed. Northern departure, 8 left. 08 left. Past us. Okay, we're departing out of the 8.
November 3291 Foxtrot, we're continuing direct to Husker Hotel Sierra Kilo Echo Romeo. Is it fine if we go direct as long as we maintain all speed and altitude restrictions?
3291 Foxtrot taken, sorry, one more time.
91 Foxtrot, we're going direct to Husker Hotel Sierra Kilo Echo Romeo. Can we keep direct as long as we follow all speed and altitude restrictions?
3291 Foxtrot, roger, so direct to Husker.
Copy, 3291 Foxtrot.
That's 144 times, no calibration, 161 time.
19605 for United 1234.
Yourself, Bravo, Mike, from my bladder, right to the land.
199
I agree, Mastro.
Center, radar contact, step out the Chow 4 out from lane 100 right transition, one base off the 1397.
That'll be the Chow 4, 100 right transition.
Los Angeles Center, Hawaiian 779 Heavy, open short, 8 left on deck.
Hawaiian 779 Heavy, roger, runway 8 right line up the lane, for correction 8 left, 30 takeoff.
8 left, cliff takeoff, Hawaiian 779 Heavy.
398, I don't know why you're over there, sir, but departing. You know, for now, just hold short runway 8 left, like on that.
Alright, lights are on, let's go, guys. He's only short 1 right, not 8 left, but alright. Alright guys, here you go. Control cam is coming on. Chrono is being started. And here you go. Let me see those talkers in the chat. Alright, Medflex SRS out of thrust is blue. Airspeed is alive. Let's go neutral. B1. Rotation. One nation. Ooh, baby. Nose up. And now it's quiet all of a sudden. Yeah, the sounds definitely need work 100%. Alright, gears coming up.
Line 779 radar contact on maintain level 380 sails.
3,200, climb maintain 380, Hawaiian 779.
Line 779.
Horizon 2183, holding short 8 left, Alpha 3.
Horizon 2183, cross from 8 left and Alpha 3 test to park by Bravo.
Departure cross 8 left via Alpha 3, then parking via Bravo, Horizon 2183.
There's a row myself on Tango going to signature.
South Bravo Mike taxi to park by hotel.
Hotel's been parked there.
This throttle's not freaking. Okay, there you go. Now we're good. I need to give the throttles a little bit more of that zone. For some reason, they like to not go into climb.
36, LA Center,
Thank you guys for the togas. Let's get this. Rotation One Nation. Appreciate you guys. Astro Fred. Thank you. Captain Minnesota's in the house. What's up, buddy? Welcome.
453 LA Center, say again, please.
The roads for Renton are insane. Yeah, they're loud, dude. This plane is a lot louder on the ground
53 Super
than it is while we're flying. I don't know why. I don't think the sounds definitely need some adjusting. That's for sure. I'm gonna see if I can find a maybe FTC as a sound pack for this plane. I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep flying it, dude. She's flying pretty good, actually. Enjoy the fly, that's for sure.
Probably 398, we're still short, one left.
Great, thank you, Ian. Probably the best.
Clear for takeoff, 8 left.
Which scene are you talking about, Captain Minnesota? Vegas? This is a payware. This is the glide slope I'm rocking. If you're talking about the Vegas scenery, but I think I'm gonna go back to the other one. 'Cause I was having some performance issues with this one. And then again, it might not be the scenery. It might be something else running in the background that's causing my my sim performance. I don't know what it is. But I was checking everything out this morning, and everything was pretty good actually. Oh, the plane, yeah, the 330. Yeah, it's a pretty decent plane, man. Not bad at all.
Oscar Tango, Oscar Lima, stand by.
Not a bad aircraft at all.
Direct to O2 on the name of 4 rounds.
Delta 453 Super Ontario altimeter 3000.
Ontario altimeter 3000 for
We'll give it to the other pilot. I'll bring you guys back in. And we can go ahead and do the lights. Wing lights. Set that to auto. Seatbelt signs can go ahead and come off. And there's Vegas. Yes, sir. This plane is so good for the full aircraft. Oh, yeah, it is. It is.
Including speed. If you're not able to do that, don't file the arrival. Don't fly on the network. But you're expected to understand how to do that.
Definitely one of the good defaults. Feel better, but it's way better than the 320 and the Max. We got so absolutely 100%. Jacob Jemerson, what's going on, buddy? Welcome. It's you, man. We got JL Winston in the vertical chat. Wing flex, that wing flex panel looks so good. Yeah, it's awesome. I like it. I do like it. I like the radio, the R&P panel over here on the right side. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. You doing good? Good to hear, Jacob. Good to hear, man. Good to hear, my friend. Look how good that looks. Tim is looking fantastic, man. I need to figure out what's up with this performance issue that I'm having. I might do a reinstall the sim. We'll see. Might have to do a quick reinstall the sim. No big deal here. Good to hear, JL. Good to hear, brother. Am I on Synapse 3 beta? Yes, sir. I've been on Synapse 3 beta for a long time, man. How was your weekend? What flight you go plan for the week? I don't do long-term planning. I usually plan my flight after I do this one. For example, I'm gonna start planning for the next flight. But everything else good, man. I've been doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Loading in out of LAX. Awesome, Mark. Thank you so much, brother. Getting some traffic from LAX, going over to Kahului. I downgraded back to stable. Beta was causing a ton of performance heading issue. Really? Yeah. It's the other way around for me, dude. I guess I gotta stay in that beta, bro. After. There's Vegas right there off the right side. Looking fantastic. Look at that. Very cool. Let's tune the sounds down a little bit.
27 contact Denver Center 127.65.
Quick question: do I need to reinstall 2024 to get Simulate 3 beta? No. If you have the Steam version, all you gotta do is go to Steam and right-click on the actual game, and then go. I think it's properties. Go to and then you can select the beta on there. Yep. Sure. All right, standard set. I'm gonna go ahead and set her on that side as well.
Expect ILS from my trees right approach from fast.
Yep. Very nice.
Okay, just want to make sure it's 30 right that we're going into. We'll expect the ILS approach at fast, so for 240 Golf.
240 Golf at fast, so clear ILS from 30 right approach.
Good, man.
At fast, so clear ILS, 30 right approach to 240 Golf.
Looking
Thanks.
good, looking good. That. Jose Rivera, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Good evening to you as well. I hear you. I try to plan flights, but then life gets in the way. Doing rig ops for a bit, I think, 319 and CRJ mostly. Which from rigs is a different story. Gotcha. I heard the CRJ is broken on 2024. That's what CFI was saying. The last Simulate 3 beta broke it or something, and waiting on the developer to fix it, from what I understand.
1040 LA Senator contact, climb maintain level 340.
Quick question: Xbox, Microsoft version, the same procedure? I don't know about the Microsoft version, the store version. Jay, I'm sorry, buddy. It is for me. The CRJ, it's broke. Okay, yeah, that's what CFI was saying, dude. It's broke for some reason. I don't know. Only got my Airbus mod from Flight Sim Factory. Love them. Saw your video on how to bind the axis. Now I'm all set up. There you go, Jose. Nice. I got something new from Flight Sim Factory. You guys want to see it real quick? I got to do a video on it, but I'll give you guys a little quick preview on it. If you guys want to see it, let me know in the chat. Let me know in the good old chat. I got something new. Flight Sim Factory sent over some stuff for us to take a look at. Let me know if you guys want to see it. Aerosoft Frankfurt also got an update last week from Aerosoft. There are a few bugs, but it's apparently pliable. Nice, dude. Yep. Let's get it with you, says Brad. There you go. I know what it is, Mark says. Yeah, I just got it today. So we're gonna be checking that out. Let me know in the chat. Hey man, you guys need to be excited though if you want to see. If you want a little quick preview, let me know in the chat, guys. More than 3 FPS, hopefully. Yeah. Smooth Ops, what's that? Smooth Up says, let's see it. All right, we got 2 let's see it. Fred and Smooth Up want to see it. That's about it. No one else wants to see it. I got something else I can show you guys as well. I got the center MIP and the FO MIP all put together for the cockpit as well. If you guys want to see that as well. Of course we want to see it. All right, let me get it. I'll be right back.
Officer Mike Lima, go ahead.
Yeah, we are currently at the helicopter base just south of San Francisco. We'd like to San Diego Airport. We'd like to be part of PSR to the west.
Officer Mike Lima, what airport are you at?
So it's Kilo Lima Delta Romeo. That's just south of San Diego.
Charles 0, Mike 2, McCarran, SoCal departure 128.05.
128.05, Charles 0.
Dr. 240 Golf, center maintain 6,500.
All right. So first, let me show you guys this. As you guys know, I am building a 320,
Zero Golf, maintain 5,000, turn left,
a 320 cockpit. Damn camera broke. Hold on one second.
On the heading, 240 Golf.
I always forget to.
240 Golf, center maintain 6,500, turn left, 280, vector speed approach.
Stand by, 240 Golf.
All right. So we got this is the FO side.
Okay, down to 5,000 for 240 Golf and 300.
Ready to go.
For 240 Golf.
Just waiting on the on some of these panels. I got the monitors coming.
280
I got the panels coming. So that's all coming. And we also have the center MIP done.
9505, leave my space air service terminated, frequency change approved.
I put my little touch on the center MIP that's a little bigger. This is the center. It's all done. Over here I put my a little tag with CST gaming, and then it's got all the different speed tags and stuff like that.
I was doing some aviating there. You said a heading of 280, is that correct?
So that's coming along. The captain side, it's done as well. It's just all clamped together, and the glue is drying. So that's done as well. So exciting stuff, man. I got the frame in the garage getting built as well. Very exciting stuff. But this is a box we got from Donnie from Flight Sim Factory, which I gotta make a video on this. But you guys will get a little quick preview before the video comes out. This thing is, dude, as soon as I saw it,
2130 LA Center, radar contact.
I am absolutely blown away by the quality of this thing. Even though it's 3D printed, the quality is top notch, guys. So this is the fuel panel switch, the fuel cutoff switch panel for the Boeing. It's got your parking brake. It's got your fuel cutoff switches. And your stab switches.
You get 625 LA Center, zero contact, send by that Chow 4, Alpha runway 1.
Look at this thing.
Las Vegas, altimeter 30.
Obviously, this is for your Honeycomb Bravo, right? So it goes underneath your Honeycomb Bravo, right? It gets 3M'd on there. And then it's right there, dude. You just fire this bad boy up. Look at that. How cool is that? How cool is that thing?
5111.
And this switch has got LEDs in it as well. So, awesome job from Donnie at Flight Sim Factory, man. That guy does some pretty cool stuff. Pretty cool stuff. You guys look him up. He's on Etsy. And he's actually collaborating with Meridium GMT as far as I know. Still. So, definitely some cool stuff in the future. So yeah, video on this will be coming out soon for those of you that are interested. But yeah.
Just to clarify, we got a 100 left or right transition. You gave us the right.
That's 98 to expect. Runway 100 left.
That's not stickers. Yeah, it's 3M.
100 left
Yep.
transition.
It's 3M's. The little bracket, it's a quick disconnect. The bracket 3M's underneath the Bravo, and then you can just slide this thing in and out. Because I'm assuming he's going to make different versions of it. So, is there an Airbus version? He said he's working on one. Yes, JL. Yeah.
Hey, Alex Center, Boeing 240 Golf. I'm so sorry, man. Hey, we're not going to be able to make this intercept at this 90-degree angle.
Once you slowly start coming together, you get hooked. Exactly.
240 Golf, the biggest field up for 9 o'clock and 13 miles.
I got a lot of stuff from him. Super awesome products. Absolutely, Fred. Yep. Agreed.
Record line.
For all the crap is the FS community, it's so great to see all this new stuff coming out. Really, really cool. Yeah, absolutely, man. I agree with that. I wish manufacturers would integrate a USB hub into this throttle quadrants. That'd be really useful for things like this. CST, will you have 2 sims once you build your 320? Yeah, I'm gonna have this. This is gonna be my my normal, you know, multiple aircraft type setup, and then I'm gonna have the actual cockpit in my shop. Yes, I'm gonna have a full cockpit in the shop. JSBR, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you, brother. I ordered that mine's ships out tomorrow. Ordered on July 28th. It's still waiting. It says tomorrow will ship. Gotcha, man. Nice, Jose. Nice. You talk about this panel that I just showed you guys? Pretty cool, ain't it? It's pretty cool. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, don't forget to hit those likes. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate ya.
Or actually,
Oh, sorry about that. Let me bring this back up here.
Alaska 3336 runway 8, left taxi via Bravo Alpha 8.
Okay, 11 Bravo Alpha, Alaska 3336.
Delta 2311, descend and maintain global 350.
350, Delta 2311.
The ignition mod, yeah, it's pretty cool, ain't it? Yes, sir. I can't wait to try to check it out. It's gonna be cool. It's going to be cool. It's gonna be cool, man. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on, guys. Lots of stuff, man. This 320 sim that I'm building, dude. This cockpit is gonna keep me busy. Do I stream on one PC? Yes. I have 2 PCs, but I only stream in one. Yeah. It's a pretty tough PC, man. I don't see the need. I don't see the need to do a dual PC streaming. I used to, but yeah. JSVR says, I've asked for a yoke. Do you have any recommendation? Right now, the best yoke, if you don't want to spend too much money, to me, is the Thrustmaster Pendula yoke. That's probably the best yoke. Under the $500 mark, right? I think it's about $400, right? Now, if you want to go force feedback, that's a different story, right? There's a bunch of stuff out there. The most affordable force feedback yoke in the market is the one that I have in front of me right now, which is the Moza AY210. It's the Moza force feedback yoke. Yep, I have a video out on it as well. It's not cheap. It's not cheap, but it's the most affordable one out there. So yeah. It depends, JSVR, it depends on how much money you want to spend. When it comes to peripheral for flight simulation, you know, what's the best, what's the worst, what's okay? It depends on what the budget is, dude. It depends on, look, I only want to spend, you know, $200. Then I will say that the best yoke for you is probably like a Logitech yoke. If you tell me, hey, I want to spend, you know, $300 to $400, then I would say, yeah, most likely the Alpha, right? The Honeycomb Alpha. Hey, I can spend more than $400. Well, then I'd definitely say get the Thrustmaster Pendula yoke. You see what I'm saying? But there's, you know, the best is probably the one that's more expensive, right? Because let's face it, at the end of the day, you get what you pay for, right? So if you pay $100 for a yoke, it's probably gonna be shit, guys. You see what I'm saying? So the best is whatever you can afford for you to be able to make your experience better, right? So if you can only afford $100 to $200, get yourself a yoke in that price range, and I guarantee you, having that yoke, whether it's not as good or as good as some others, is gonna enhance your experience. It's gonna make you feel better, right? It's gonna make you like flight simulation better, because having it is better than not having it. Same thing when it comes to pedals, right? What are the best pedals out there? Well, if you ask me, it's the wing pedals are my favorite, right? But the Thrustmaster Pendulum are really good. I've heard that the iniCommons ones are really good as well. The Taro Beach pedals are okay, and then you can go down in prices. But even if you spend $150 on a pair of rider pedals, having rider pedals, however cheap they are, is always better than not having any. So whatever your budget is what's going to get you going, right? That's the way I'm going to see it, right? Now, if you're telling me, yeah, I want to buy the best of the best, you're going to have to break out your wallet, dude, right? Hey, I want really, really good stuff. Okay, cool. Then, between a yoke and pedals, you're looking at spending over $1,000, right? But if you say, hey, I want to spend $300 to $400 on both a yoke and pedals, then I can tell you, go ahead and buy yourself a Logitech yoke and a set of Thrustmaster TPR pedals, which are the cheap ones, right? And I would say with $300 you get yourself a yoke and a set of pedals, right?
American 2107 to semi the lucky one.
The real Airbus pedal out of a plane hurts the pocket. I would hope so. Yeah. Better than keyboard and controller, absolutely. Pona said, "Hi, what's up, man? In the vertical stream, how you doing, buddy? I don't know how to say your name, man. I hope I said it right. Pona.
Target 2122, squawk 1415.
Your 4090 is NVENC and doesn't need two PCs. All the GPUs you need two PCs. Absolutely, Custis. Yep.
American 2122.
It's funny. I was knee-high to a grasshopper nuts when I started using FS 4.0, and itching seemed like it couldn't get better. Then it did, and all the hardware stuff came along. Absolutely, Ian. Yeah, I remember those days. Yes, sir.
3336.
I used to play when I was a young kiddo. When I was a young kid, my dad let me play flight simulator on his Commodore 64. Yes. That was a long time ago. It was a long time ago. Insane. Where's the beard? I got rid of it. MT Gaming. I don't keep the beard for a long time, dude. After it gets to a certain length, it bothers me, so I get rid of it. I'm about to go Microsoft Flight Sim career, so I still listen to the stream. I still text, but not that often. JSVR, thank you so much, brother. Thank you for the lurk. Go ahead and have some fun, man. You're in the same boat as me. Almost time to schedule a colonoscopy. I flew on a Packard. Yeah, got you, dude. Yeah, wow. Yes, sir. Basically played Roblox Sim back then. Basically, yes. It's probably worse than Roblox, to be honest. Yeah, the good old Bell. I think the Bell was like one of my first computers was a Bell when I was old enough to be able to buy one. Or was it a Dell? It might have been a Dell. Not a Bell.
625 at 10, clear on Zulu on my one or left Crunch.
Back when Captain Crunch was an ensign? Yes. Yes, he was. Absolutely. Oh, that's hilarious.
Maybe 625 at 10, clear
Plane? We're flying the iniBuilds 330, man. 330-200 by iniBuilds. Let's see. Why does it keep like giving me out? Watch your ears. That's the plane.
Target 1221 LA Center, climbing maintain global 320.
Mile High just subscribed. What's up, man? Thank you for the subscription. Welcome aboard. Not the heavy man. What do you think about it? It's a stock plane. MT Gaming. It's a free plane. It's a Microsoft 2024. It flies. It does the job. It's not very complex. It doesn't have a lot of the it does most of the basic stuff, right? It does pretty much all the basic stuff, actually. So it's definitely flyable on the network, 100%. I want to say I haven't tried it, but I think it does holds as well. So yeah, no, it's decent. It's decent. It could use some fine tuning, but at the same time, it's a freeware stock aircraft that comes with the simulator, right? And it's probably the best among all the other that come with the simulator, right? Such as the Max and some of the other ones, right? I think it's one of the best. Tyler Aviator, what's going on, buddy? How you doing, man?
2 Mike, runway 20 right, taxi via Alpha Lima, cross runway 20 left.
20 right via Alpha Lima across 20 left, 2 Mike.
Airport 0.
Andre, long time no see. How you doing, buddy?
Descent maintain 5,000.
Life busy, but always happy to say hello. Yes, sir. Thank you for stopping by, brother. Appreciate it.
At Lindy, cleared localizer or RNAV, runway 27 approach information, Juliet is current.
Up all as well, man.
Sorry for 2 Mike, did you want us on Alpha or Charlie?
Alpha.
The sim looks fantastic. Absolutely, man. I'm loving it, dude. I am loving it, dude. Yeah, it's definitely good. Like I said, something with my performance is going on. Something that I'm running in the background is affecting my performance, and I'm not sure where it is. I wonder if it's is it? No, it can't be. Can't be because wasn't I running this? Oh wait, let me see. Hold on a second. Let me stop you. Close it.
Lindy, cleared approach, runway 27.
At Lindy, we're clear for the approach, runway 27, American 2150. LA Center, left at 314.
Okay, no, it's not. It's not Moby flight.
Flight level 370, crossing eBay, heading south.
It's definitely not Moby flight. We can start Moby flight back up. What the hell is it, dude? What's arguing up my performance? Not much. Just moved to GA and got my PC, and it's up and running. There you go, Tyler Aviator. Nice.
Center South 92, VK19 left on Bravo, looking at taxi for
That's
Charlie.
running. Good. Trying to think, what could be impacting my performance?
Bravo parking, have a good one.
Is it
Bravo
this?
parking, 82, see ya.
Let me see. Okay, so no, it's not that either. I don't know. Something is going on with my performance. I don't know if it's. I don't know what it is.
398 at circuit, cleared approach from a
I don't know
right,
what it is, guys.
3001.
I'm not sure.
Sorry, can you repeat for Southwest 398?
Southwest 398 at circuit, cleared
Windows
approach,
update coming
runway
through?
24 right.
Nope. I don't think so.
Circuit's clear, the approach for 24 right.
Let me see.
Southwest 398.
On the 453, super established runway 24 right.
No. I don't know. It was running fine earlier, and now it's. I mean, it's running good. Don't get me wrong. It's running fine, but it's less performance than what I usually get. That's all I'm saying. Yeah? Yeah, it's pretty smooth. I can't complain, dude. There's definitely worse than this.
Kilo now,
for sure.
San Diego.
But yeah.
Choose call for 2 Kilo Delta.
Negative. For 2 Kilo Delta, fly heading 040, descend to maintain 3000, back to final.
040, down to 3000, 62 Kilo Delta.
On the 453, Super LA Tower 120.905 today.
120, that's the 950.
CBS 625, area 1 at a right, clear to land.
625, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Taking off now?
Tower,
Nice,
good
dude.
afternoon, American 555.
Oscar Reyes, what's going on, man?
Lady
Welcome.
J4.
Just done the
25,
buttiest takeoff
8,000.
ever, bro. Perfect V1 too. Nice, dude.
555, LA Center,
Good to
climb
hear.
and maintain flight level 360.
That maintain 360, American 555.
Air Canada 9749, LA Center, welcome. Descend via Ironman 2 arrival, altimeter 3001.
Major Mark is taking off out of LA. We're about to fly over LA here soon.
Air 9749, descend via Ironman 2 arrival.
Well, actually, no, we're not going to be flying over LA. LA is going to be
on the ground at Palm Springs.
over here.
Taxi 31 left.
It's right there. The airport? I think it's right there somewhere.
1750, runway 31 left, taxi via Whiskey Alpha.
Whiskey Alpha 31 left, 50.
And LA Center, Delta 418, climbing through flight level, not flight level, 2.4 for 5,000.
Break LA Center, climbing to level 400.
I just bought the moving side stick
400, Delta 418.
and a rubber thing that goes
Right, heading 180.
under the side stick. Going to see if I can get it mounted on there.
Jet 4 Sierra Bravo, right turn heading
A
180.
rubber thing? What's the rubber thing?
Vision 4 Sierra Bravo.
2132.
Have you tried the iniBuilds 350? Yeah, we streamed it. We streamed it a few days. No, last week. Yeah,
Alright, 210 watch for 2130.
yeah, we're done the 350 MT gaming.
Center,
Yeah.
United 1185, climbing 5,000.
1158, 1185, LA Center, climbing to level 350.
Climb maintain flight level 350 for 1185, thank you.
And Southwest 1198, ready to go.
What was the call sign?
Southwest 1198, ready to go.
Blue rubber, the DFS project stick comes with. Oh, okay. The boot, the little rubber boot that goes around it. Yeah. Where'd you get that from? Did you buy it from FS Project? I had to make sure my microphone was working. Yeah, it's working all right. I want to get into VATSIM, but I'm a bit nervous. Still practicing with same tensions. Hey, that's a great way to practice this same tension, Oscar Reyes, and also logging in on VATSIM as an observer and listening to ATC, listening to other people talking to the ATC and all the good stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, ice cream, and on side now, want to sleep now. You go, Cal. Go take a nap, brother. I'm dipping out of my room. There's a massive spider. I'm in the UK, bro. Jesus. Alibaba, I think it's like 30 bucks. Seemed pretty good. There you go. Yeah.
2 Kilo Delta, contact SoCal 13.05.
12805, 62 Kilo Delta.
Okay, you're on the frequency, right?
LA Center, your basic 75 going around.
Give you a 625 flight public.
Am I Italian? Yes, I'm Italian. Yes, sir, I am Italian. Okay, guys, we're about to be over the water for a few hours. We're about to be over the water for a while, guys. Yes, sir. Over the good old Pacific. There's Mark right there. I see him. Very nice. That takeoff timing was perfect, Mark. What's the spider like where I am? I mean, they got different species of spiders, man. I'm usually kill on sight when it comes to spiders.
Runway 8 left at Alpha 8, taxi via Bravo, Alpha 8.
Alpha 8 Flight Bravo.
Hit aircraft. SoCal first just came on, so I'm going to give a bunch of handoffs. If you hear your call sign, just go to SoCal. Number 4 Sierra Bravo, contact SoCal. American 2132, approach 128.05. American 2122, and south of 398 if you're on this frequency, 128.05.
Sponsor.
Oscar 1750, radar contact, stay altitude.
Passing 700 to 8,000.
1750, climbing to 13,000, departure 128.05.
128.05, 13,750.
Yes, sir.
625, expect vectors to Penn, climb and maintain 7,000.
I used to work in Italian deli when I was a teenager in New York. I learned all about Italian food. Learned a little bit of Italian while working there. There you go, man. Nice. Nice, Oscar.
Coast Air Mike Lima Airwood Center, it'll be approach
Yes, sir.
128.05.
Copy that. 128.05.
Center American 2107. I just wanted to confirm was I supposed to push over to 128.05?
Yes, but now you can. American 2107, approach 128.05.
2805.
UPS 625, what's your next waypoint? UPS 625, heavy at almost 400 knots over the ground. The maximum speed under 10,000 is 250 knots, and it appears you're not on the public fence approach. Stay attention.
Yeah, the aircraft just went wild. I'm just trying to recover the control. For now, we are trying to hold on the waypoint. Give me 1 second. Waypoint Pushback.
Okay, let's make it easy. UPS 625, turn right heading 090, climb and maintain 7,000.
Climbing to 7,000. Can you repeat the heading, please?
290.
090, 7,000.
Oh, 090.
heading.
Steely Willie, what's up, man? What do you use for your stick? I just picked up an Anicom Bravo. Well, that's the Anicom Bravo is a throttle. For a stick, I use the Moza AB9. The Moza AB9 base with a self-made side stick for the Airbus.
Contact Denver Center 127.65.
I got a video on it on the channel, Steely.
7257 here.
If you don't want to spend that much money on a side stick, I would suggest the Wing Ursa Minor, either left hand or right hand. And there's other sticks out there. There's a Thrustmaster stick as well, which is okay. That's something that you're into. If you want to spend around, less than $100.
5078 LA Center, climb and maintain full
I forgot Moza makes side sticks. Yes, they do. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely.
Delta 78257 LA Center.
What is he in? I'm not sure, dude. I'm not sure what's he flying.
127.65.
Camilu says the Thrustmaster or the Wing. Yep, yeah. I mean, like I said, if you want to spend under $100, then those are the two. And we're talking civil aviation, right? Now, if you're into jet fighters and stuff like that, there's other stuff out there. But if you're into, airliners, then I would suggest the number 1 Wing Ursa Minor. Number 2 would be the Thrustmaster. The Thrustmaster Airbus side stick. Yeah. Major Mark is flying at 350. There you go.
Turn left turn heading 050.
Have I ever flown 747 or a 380 in the sim? Yeah. Just yep. We have streams and videos up on the channel, man. Both of those. 74 mostly cargo. 380 we've done Emirates, we've done other stuff with the 380. Yeah. Thrustmaster makes some fighter jet joystick for DCS. Yeah, I know. So does Wing as well. Blueberry Prince, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Good to have you, man. Good to have you. Nothing tops the Moza side stick, all for the low price of $660. $650, laughing out loud. It's not cheap, dude. It's not cheap, but it's pretty damn cool, I'll tell you that.
Number 22 Kilo Charlie Heavy.
Blueberry, what's going on, man?
Left
Welcome to the
Alpha
stream.
8 for
Good to see you, man. Good to see you, my friend.
Takeoff.
Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. Subscribe and like and subscribe, whichever order, man. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you guys, man. We are multi-streaming, by the way, for those of you that don't know. We're streaming horizontal and vertical on YouTube. So yeah, human in real life. I've ever flown in a 747, not a 380 though.
341 LA Center.
I've seen owls use the Moses side stick. Yep.
Arrival altimeter 3000.
This is said by the Comics 2 arrival and altimeter 3000, for 341.
Center Southwest 11, 981 3000 for 1
Am I a real pilot or a sim? I'm not a real pilot.
1198 LA Center, climate tape level 360.
I'm a fake pilot. I'm as fake as the most fake pilot that is.
625, turn right, heading 180.
You guys leave ours alone, dude. How's the Toby working for you? The Toby works great, dude. Now that it's native on 2024, it's absolutely fantastic. I mean, look, turn it on, center it, right,
625, right,
left,
please, 190.
up, down. Yeah, works great.
Silver 22 Kilo.
And I have it set to my liking. You can mess with all the settings.
Charlie Heavy radar contact to altitude.
You can do whatever you want with it.
22 Kilo Charlie, climate tape level 370.
It's a professional flight sim pilot. I wouldn't say I'm a professional, Cammy. I don't know if you forgot how I'm probably one of the worst pilot on VATSIM right now. At least that's what the rated mob says. But yeah,
7,000.
couldn't find the chart, guy. I gotta be pretty bad. Sooner Aviation, you're in the wrong stream, my dude. This Sooner just said, "What's up, XP?" And then retracted his message. It's a habit. I got you, Sooner. It's all good, man. It's all good. What's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? You don't have to apologize. Don't apologize to me, man. It's nothing to be sorry about, brother. Just got home from school. Had to go to Best Buy. Oh, did you get anything cool from Best Buy, dude? Did you get any cool shit from Best Buy or what? Please share with us, man. Let us know what kind of cool stuff you got from good old Best Buy. Got a like kit for my TV. Oh, I thought you were gonna say like computer parts and stuff. Nothing sim related. Okay, got you. Hey, man, it's all good, brother. I forgot you were controversial on Reddit, so the V1 simulations that tells you how much I care for exactly, Oscar. Yeah, nah. Whatever. Just another CST. I've made mistakes on VATSIM as well. I just wanted to give you some advice. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I'm good, man. Like I said, everybody makes mistakes, dude. So the fact that people are quick to jump you as soon as you make a mistake or can't find a chart or something and like, oh, you shouldn't be on VATS. It's so ridiculous, dude. It's like beyond ridiculous, right? So. Yeah, and then ATC wants to be a smartass, and I'll log off, and I am mad, and people get mad because I'm mad at ATC. Look, if you want to log off, there's nothing wrong with logging off of that, guys. So. Anyways, 81 Gampa said, "What's up, senior? What's up, 81? How you doing, buddy? Are you at work, Turbo? The hell?
maintain full level 290 Southwest 77.
I'm burning down my house. Just went back in my room, and the spotter is gone. And you don't even know where he's at. You don't even know where the spider is, dude. You should have got the spider before leaving the room. How did you learn how to fly on VetSim, YouTube, books, etc.? Hey, at YouTube, friends, having a great community. You know, knowing people that know more than I do, right? And they can teach you. Yeah, sharing knowledge with other people, watching tutorials, reading the manuals that come with the aircraft when you buy a payware aircraft. They all have manuals. Yeah, combination of a lot of stuff, Blueberry. I'm right behind you. Yeah, nice, Mark. Thank you for flying along, Mark. Appreciate you, brother. Somebody has got to release these planes. What planes? Oh yeah, you talking about you? Yeah. Hey, somebody's got to do it, man. I'm just glad it's not me, bro. XV72 is a great tutorial on VetSim. That's how I learned when I started. Yeah, absolutely, Kenny. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
UPS 625 cross 10.
How much is your setup? Goodness gracious, dude. A lot. I can't. I don't have a dollar amount, dude. You know, I bought stuff through the years, and yeah, it's a lot. I don't have the actual dollar amount of everything that I use.
Air Canada 555, Oakland Center is offline. Frequency change approved. Good day.
By the way, welcome, that pilot guy. Welcome. If you guys haven't already done so, please do me a huge favor and smash that like for me, man.
625 heavy, wind 080 at 8, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 19 right. UPS 695.
You have a bigger setup than me, that's for sure. Got you. Yeah. Hey, man, whatever is good for you, man. It doesn't have to be like mine or bigger than mine or smaller than mine. As long as you got what you need and what makes it immersive and fun for you, that's all that matters, dude. I know people, all they got is a little throttle and a side stick, and they're the happiest flight simmers in the world, dude. That's all that matters. Wayward, what's going on, buddy? Welcome. See you on streaming chat. What up, what up, what up?
Alpha 1198, maintain level 300 for traffic.
I maintain level 300,
So excited, LBA, BCN next week, going on the 737 with Ryanair. There you go, man.
Yep, 300,
Awesome. Also, VetSim V1 simulation as well because of him showing a fake ID, which they hate for some reason. They hate it because it's the rules, right? They came at me with that as well because I used to have my name on it, you know, Mello on it, and they're like, "Oh, you need to change that to your full name." Like they wanted like my full name, like first, middle, last name. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I said I'm gonna put my pilot ID in there, and they're like, "That's fine." So just put your pilot. If you don't want to put your full name on VetSim, just put your pilot ID in there. What's the big deal? I don't understand what the big deal is, right? So I think, you know, as much as I like V1, I think that he brought that up for himself. Just put your pilot ID in there and be done with it, dude. Right? But hey, I guess you wanted to prove a point. Right. Beanie Baby, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? I agree with one because I don't feel comfortable showing my real name, but nonetheless, it's fine. Yeah, he could have put his ID in there. That's it. Yeah. One of these days, I'll be a self-licking ice cream cone. Like you bragging about retirement. There you go, Turbo. One of these days, man. I don't get the issue. Yeah, same here, Kevin. Like I said, it's something that he wanted to do. This is just simple. Just uses his mouse, puts out great content. I agree with you on that. There you go, man. Yeah, exactly.
425,000 direct Delray.
Might need a neck brace.
LA Center Delta 5362, 10,200 feet.
You had trouble before they started allowing PID as your name? The PID as your name, it's been a thing since VetSim has been a thing, dude.
LA Center.
I remember when I signed up,
11,000 feet,
when I signed up,
3,000.
Delta aircraft flying out here. You
shit, when I signed up 18 years ago,
My apologies.
it was one of the options. I could have put my ID in there, my pilot ID instead of my name. But I decided to put my name in there.
Climb maintain 340, Delta 536.
But just my first name, by the way. And last week or the week before, I think it was last week. No, the week before, a couple of weeks ago, a supervisor got me and said, "Hey, you need to put your full name in there." And I said, "No, I'm just gonna, put my pilot ID." Yeah, that's fine. Cool. I mean, I don't know, cause I joined VetSim in 2022, so I'm new. There you go. Yeah. When I signed up, you had to use your name. Yeah, I signed up in shit 2007. Maybe before that, I forget. But yeah, I was at. As a matter of fact, initially I think I had my ID in there, and then I put my name in. I changed it to my first name. So yeah. Sports fan, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Got a bolt, brother. Gotta go turbo on a pilot. There you go, man. Hey, don't spool up too much, dude. I signed up around 2004. Yeah, I had an account in. I had another account before that, but I had a. It was under a Hotmail email that I didn't have access to anymore. So I had to when I signed up again in 2007, I had to recreate a new account with a new email, and I had to actually contact VetSim, right, and be like, "Hey, I don't have this email anymore, right? Can you change it to this?" And they couldn't change it. So what they had to do was delete my old account, and once they deleted my old account, I was able to make a new account. But I signed up on VetSim, I think with Jamie, Captain Bios, Jamie, one of my moderators, got me into VetSim back in shit. I think it was 2005, 4 or 5, I forget. 2004, 2005 is probably when I first got introduced to VetSim. And before that, I was on Pilot to ATC, which I was a controller and a pilot on Pilot to ATC as well. That doesn't exist anymore. It kind of was like VetSim and IVAO. It was called Pilot to ATC, and it was pretty cool. So I was a controller actually. I was an ATC for Sacramento back on Pilot to ATC. And Jamie, Captain Bios, if I remember correctly, he was controlling Los Angeles.
Via the rounders 4, 8
yeah.
right and transition. And,
I'm watching you, and the more I watch you right now, I am more and more tempted to play Microsoft Flight Sim on my iPhone. There you go, man. That's a veteran right there, and they said you're a bad pilot, dude. I'm not a good pilot. Never claimed to be the best pilot on VetSim, but I know enough to get me in trouble. Yeah. I know enough to get myself in trouble, dude, and I do that a lot. Well, you guys have history. I started 3 months ago. I learned so much from you guys. Oscar, that's why we do this, right? Yeah, that's the same thing on the Discord, man. We share each other information. I do have a channel on the Discord, Pilot Resources. There's a lot of good information on there. If you guys haven't checked that out, for those of you that are new to VetSim, there's a lot of cool information that you might enjoy. Yep. I lost some faith in humanity reading some of the comments. Jay put it. Yeah, it's not even worth it, dude. It's not even worth it, dude. It's not even worth it. The fact of the matter is this, right? The reason why it's mind-boggling, right, is because, like I said, I've been on VetSim for 18 years and more if you count my old account that I couldn't retrieve anymore. So after 18 years, right, for the very first time, I can't find a chart and I get upset at an ATC because my impression was that he was being a smartass at me. That was my impression, right? So I can't find the chart, right? And I got upset at an ATC and I voiced my being upset only after I decided to disconnect off the network because I was causing issues, right? I couldn't find the chart. I was holding the ATC up, right? He came at me with a smartass comment. I got upset and I said, thanks anyway. I'll log off and I got out. For the very first time in my VATSIM career, right, I make a boo-boo, right? And everybody and their mothers want to come at me like I am the worst freaking thing on VATSIM. I am the worst content creator. I'm the worst streamer. I'm the worst human being. I am garbage. I don't belong, right? All those people, like, they never make a mistake. They never miss something. They're always perfect, right? That's the thing that irritates me about the community sometimes. The dark side of the community, right? Those people that think they're better than everybody else and they never make a mistake. And we're serious pilots and we're serious VATSIM and we're serious ATCs and we never deviate from the plan and we always fucking got all our ducks in a row. And it's like, dude, give me a break, man, and miss me. Most of all, not only give me a break, miss me with the nonsense, dude. Okay, that's all I gotta say about that. But anyway, whatever, dude. That's all said. With all that said and done, it is what it is at the end of the day, right? Whatever.
779 entering oceanic airspace.
It's a fake network, not a real. Yeah, Cammy, exactly. Like I said, dude, I like my level of realism just like anybody else, dude. Right? But there's no reason to be assholes or be a smart ass or say something.
779 entering oceanic airspace. San Francisco radio is offline. Squawk 2000. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
I will Squawk 2000 on over to advisory for Hawaiian 779. See you. Let's go, y'all. He wants us to squawk 2000 on the squawk. Thank you, Mr. LA controller. Appreciate it. So anyways, we had 2 subscribers, looks like. Mr. GPNVG18. Welcome aboard. And Tone. I'm gonna call you Tone. Tone, welcome aboard, man. Good to have you, man. Good to have you guys. Me usually forgets that is simulation. I like that you are humble and tells it like it is. Same V1 and XP72. I appreciate that, Oscar. A lot of people don't seem to think that, but yeah. This is why I use same tensions. I don't have time for that crap, man. Don't let sports fan. If I gotta tell you one thing is don't judge VATSIM by a single experience that you might have on VATSIM. Overall, VATSIM is absolutely fantastic, man. And I have a lot of respect for all the ATCs. I have a lot of respect for everybody that does what they do when it comes to VATSIM, because they take it upon themselves. They take the time to study and get qualified, and it's a long process, right? To become an ATC on VATSIM, it's not like, oh, let me sign up and a week later you're ATC, right? It's a long process. You got to study. There's a lot you got to do to be able to become an ATC on VATSIM. So I have a lot of respect, and VATSIM is absolutely fantastic, dude. So don't let a bad experience judge VATSIM, right? Yeah, I got nothing bad to say about VATSIM, dude. I love it, right? So I think VATSIM is one of the best things for the flight simulation community, right? So yeah, it's Keyboard Warrior CST. That's what you call them. Yeah, that's it. Like I said, oh, by the way, we had a subscriber. Did I miss it? JetBlue, thank you for the subscription. Welcome aboard. All right, what I missed? Let me see. Let me catch up on some chat here. Ian says, like I said in Capstream, the younger generation can't handle criticism. They're trained to react and validate how they feel versus being resilient with when shit doesn't go their way. Exactly. He said, what one? How you doing, brother? The amount of butthurt adults I see at my work is ridiculous. Yeah. And then I had to change it. Slow down driver's permit to validate that. Insert my name here. Was my real name. Oh, you're talking about the VetSim account thing. Okay, got you. That's good to know. I just hate to see people have their experience when all you're trying to do is relax, have fun, and enjoy your sim. Yeah, absolutely, man. Once Captain changed his approach on VetSim, Preso Airport, the tower told him to go around, but he disconnected the second leg after departure. It was a shaky remark about his reading the 80s. Yeah, Cammy, I was watching that stream that day. I know exactly what you're talking about, Cammy. A lot of people hate themselves, and they only get through the day by putting other people down. Always been that way, always will be that way. Social media just gives them a chance to indulge in that. Absolutely, man. Wait, you shaved? No, crazy. It's just your imagination. All right, what I'm missing the vertical stream, guys. Mr. Delta Aviation, what's up, man? Welcome aboard. Says, good evening, sir. Hope you are well. Just about 2 hours away from Sal. I'm flying the Boeing 737 MAX 8 TUI from Newcastle. There you go, man. Nice. Nice, dude. Have a nice flight, brother. Yes, sir. Good stuff. Good stuff. Guys, let's get some tunes going. Since ATC is off. Let me turn this down right here. Let's get some good old... Let's get my best playlist out. Which is just non-copyrighted music, guys. Just something to have in the background. Is that too loud? I feel like that's too loud. Yeah, that's definitely too loud. How's that? Is that better, guys?
Unicorn!
Sir, keep the channel clear. I don't want to have to wallop you, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, I'm also training in VetSim at the age of 17 on VetSim to become a S1 ATC member. I'm enjoying it so far, and I've already passed the theory exam 27 out of 30, but it's more very challenging. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yes, I know. I used to do this stuff. I used to be an ATC on Palo 2 ATC, which is a different network that doesn't exist anymore. That was back in the early 2000s. So yeah, I know exactly what you mean, man. A lot of studying. You gotta know all the charts. You gotta. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. It's not easy, man. But it's a very rewarding thing once you do it, and yeah, absolutely. A little higher. Oh, let's get a good shot here. Random question: what's your longest flight, CST? I don't even know, dude. I don't know, Cammy. I've done cross the ponds and stuff like that. So yeah, I would assume the cross the pond that I've done in the past. 2000s? Nah. Yeah. Yes, sir. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please do me a huge favor and smash those likes for me, man. Only if you haven't done so. Appreciate you guys hanging out, for sure. For sure. You better believe it. Shout out to Mr. Major Mark. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you for flying along today, brother. Appreciate it. Appreciate ya. Mr. Major Mark loves Hawaii, so I knew he was going to fly. It was just a matter of if he was going to be up for work in time to fly. So I wasn't even born in the early 2000s. A lot of people weren't born in the early 2000s. Yes, sir. I wish I was an ATC on VetSim, but I'm not great at stressful situation. Yeah, you probably wouldn't enjoy it then. Yeah. Lots of people enjoy that stuff, man. Yeah. I flew home. I think it's time to burn one, fellas. That's so true. It's very rewarding. Also, that's cool. You used to be a controller. Just for a question, what do you think of that sim? Honestly, so many youngsters these days can't take criticism of mistake. It depends on the criticism, dude. I'm all about taking the criticism, but if you come at me like you are better than me, right? And then I'm probably not gonna. Not only I'm not gonna take your criticism, I'm probably gonna tell you to F off as well. But if you give me constructive criticism, I'm all about it, dude. And I think that's for the vast majority of people on that sim, that's the way it goes, right? But obviously, you got a lot of smart asses and a lot of people that are entitled on the network, right? Both pilots, ATCs alike. You know, and I'm usually really good. I'm gonna tell you this: throughout the years, man, I've always been very good with brushing that stuff off, right? When an ATC wants to be smart at me or another pilot wants to be smart at me, I'm pretty good at brushing the stuff off and just letting it go, right? But sometimes it's just, you know, sometimes you don't know, man. I might, you know, you might be having a bad day. Something is going on that's got you already a little upset, right? And then an ATC wants to come at you with a smart comment, you know, making you feel stupid. And then you kind of lose it, right? You're like, oh, this is fucking stupid, right? So, you know, I usually give people the benefit of the doubt. But at the end of the day, you know, it all depends on the situation, right? But yeah. I totally agree with that. The worst is Amsterdam radar, in my opinion. Dude, I've flown in and out of Amsterdam a lot of times, right? It's not one of my go-to airports, obviously. I mostly fly in the US, North America, right? Not US, but North America. But I've flown overseas a lot, right? Now, you know, for Amsterdam, for example, I might fly into Amsterdam once every 6 months, once every 5 months. So I'm not extremely familiar with it, right? So, yeah, you might miss some stuff. I never had any issues whatsoever with any controllers on that sim in the past 18 years. Never. You know, do I miss stuff? Do I make mistakes? All the time, dude. But I never have it to where the ATC is gotta be an asshole about it, right? Or tell me like a smart comment or even me. Like I would never like, oh, you're stupid or you should know this stuff. Or it's not my place, dude. You know what I'm saying? It's just if you want to help somebody out, help them out. If not, then don't. You know what I'm saying? There's no reason for you to tell that person that he's, you know, stupid or, you know, you should have known this stuff or, you know, there's no reason for that. But aside from that, I've flown into Amsterdam many times, dude. Never had any issues. I think the people down, the ATCs in Europe are freaking phenomenal, dude. I don't have any issues. Whether it's Amsterdam or Italy or Germany, dude. And you know what? I'm not going to judge the controllers in a particular area based on one experience that I had. That wouldn't be correct. That wouldn't be the right thing to do, right? So I'm gonna take it like this, dude. I was having a bad day, maybe. That guy was having a bad day. It is what it is. Move on, dude, right? But no, somebody didn't want to move on. Somebody wanted to make a point. Point made. So whatever, dude. It doesn't matter. My account is grandfathered in. Have you heard of that sim? Yeah, they're changing the age rule. Yeah. I don't know how they're gonna. I'm not sure how they're gonna police that, to be honest. But how are they gonna? What they're gonna do? They're gonna ask a 16-year-old for their birth certificate, their driver license. What are they gonna do? I'm not sure what the plan is. Yeah. If you guys know, let me know, because I have no idea. But it's time to burn one, guys. We are on Unicom. The plane is looking good. And I'm gonna take you outside with me. Crazy, yeah, but I've seen great young pilots on that sim. Yeah, there's a lot of great ones, dude. And those great ones that are here right now, they're gonna stay. They're not going anywhere. They're not gonna delete people's account because they're not 16 yet. What was the age requirement before that though? Was it 14? What was it? You guys remember? They're going to go to the house to verify. Was it 13? Okay. I'm not sure what the big difference is going to be between 13 and 16, to be quite honest with you guys, but I guess we'll see. 14, I believe, or maybe 13. Yeah, they're saying 13 up on the horizontal stream of Delta Aviation. All right, I'm gonna read chat on my phone, so I'm gonna be up and back and forth between horizontal and vertical. So if I don't answer, the vertical chat, it's because I'm probably reading the horizontal and vice versa. So bear with me because I am mobile right now. All right. What do we got? It says big difference in voice between most 13 and 16-year-old. Well, nowadays, honestly, it depends. It depends. Well, yeah, no, I hear you, Bill. Yeah, well, the voice, yeah, but I can tell you as far as me is concerned, when I was 16, I was doing the same dumb shit I was doing when I was 13. So, what really is the difference? Yeah. Can you describe how you mounted the wing Airbus topper on the Moza? Making the swap as well. So I'm just wondering how you do that. You gotta have a very expensive 2D printer. You gotta open up the stick. You gotta buy an adapter. It's called a DIN connector for the side for the base. And then you gotta put the Arduino inside the stick. You gotta gut the stick out from all the wing stuff, put an Arduino in it, reprogram the Arduino. Yeah, it's a complicated process, dude. If you're not familiar with the process, my biggest suggestion would be just buy a stick, dude. But you could do it faster with more energy at 16 than 13. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. You probably sounded good doing that messed up stuff. Most pilot professionals, so it's not as annoying. Controller Lisbon Betson. Got you. That's a beautiful bird. It is nice, isn't it? It sure is. All right, let me go check out the vertical stream here for a few seconds. Make sure nobody's trying to talk to me over there. All right. Delta Aviation says, anyways, I'm going to head out. Thank you so much. Great content. Thank you. Good evening. I'll make sure to tune in more regularly. Superb community you have. Thanks. Delta Aviation, thank you so much, brother. We'll see you next time, man. Thank you. All right, back on the horizontal stream. Let's see what we got going on here. I hit 16 and I got on a motorcycle, and it's been crazy ever since. There you go, Ian. Shit, I grew up in Catania in Sicily, dude. I had a Vespa when I was 13 years old. My grandfather bought me a Vespa, and granted, you can't get your license to drive a Vespa until you are 14, I think. If they haven't changed that, you get your little license to drive a scooter, like a 50cc or below. So yeah, I've been riding around scooters since the, obviously much younger age, but I got my own when I was 13 years old. Yeah. Did I hear about Air Canada? Yeah, the strike and all that stuff, RB211. Yeah, I sure did. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please go ahead and hit that like button for me. Appreciate you guys tuning in today. I got 2 hours left on my flight. Hong Kong or Hong Kong? Hong Kong to LA. Got you. Nice. Can I? Did you go support at your local airport? What do you mean by that? 211. What gear do I need to vet for vets? I think the number one thing that I have, Oscar, for VETSIM would be Navigraph, which is a paid subscription. Now, if you can't afford Navigraph, and you might be able to use ChartFox, which is a free thing, kind of like Navigraph, but it's a lot less in depth, right? So you might be able to get away with that, but only certain areas. Like ChartFox is not worldwide; it's only like North America and some parts of Europe. So yeah, if you have Navigraph, then I would say practice, right? Whether you want to practice with programs like Saint Tensions or the other one, I forget what it's called. Also log in as an observer and listen to ATC. Fly along with ATC as an observer while listening to other pilots communicating with ATC, making sure that you understand the lingo. Also, I would say that when you first log into VETSIM and you try to do a flight, don't do it during an event. You know, try and pick locations where ATC is not that busy. And usually when they're not that busy, they're willing to help you out if you're having issues. And what I would also say is do flights offline, right? And then become familiar with those routes and do those routes on VETSIM at first. And then once you get comfortable, start integrating different routes as well. But practice makes perfect, dude. Other than Navigraph and make sure you have charts and all this stuff, there's no really special gear that you need for VETSIM. You just need to, yeah. All the sign that says I stand in solidarity with Air Canada flight attendant. Yeah. These days, boxing gloves, apparently. Bill. That's a good one, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, he said these days you need boxing gloves. Welcome back, JSPR. How you doing, buddy? That's fucking funny, dude. He said boxing gloves. Oh, fuck me, dude. That's hilarious. They feed you free fries if you go? Oh, shit, dude. I'm still thinking about that one. That's a good one. Boxing gloves. Oh, shit. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, guys, if you're not subscribed yet, consider subscribing. And obviously, if you haven't already done so, go ahead and smash those likes for me. Whether you're watching us on the vertical stream or on the horizontal stream, smash them. I'm about to Seoul to Paris, best city in the world, in the same aircraft as you, the 330-200 on X-Plane 12, which is better than this one, by the way. The one on X-Plane 12 is fantastic. You talk about the tallest, the 330, or you talk about the one that comes with X-Plane. The tallest is absolutely fantastic. Love that thing. Just bought a few days ago after 2020 having melted series. I'm going to buy 2024. Gotcha, crazy. It's all up in the air, unlike the passengers. Fly 477, what's up, buddy? How you doing, my dude? Hope all is well. One of the OG Flight 477. You've been here for a while, brother. Repping that 1 year badge as well. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the continued support, my dude. However, the start was pretty bad. Yeah, you talk about the Air Canada one, Cammy? Yeah, it's intense. I haven't been following it. I've been hearing it from other people though. Ba, 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 ba. Got a phone call. Who the hell is that? Leave a voicemail. What are we looking like? Got 38 likes on the horizontal. What about the vertical? How are we looking in the vertical? 23 likes in the vertical, man. Thank you guys so much. Go ahead and continue to smash those likes, man. If you're enjoying the stream, appreciate you guys. If you're not enjoying it, there's a thumbs down button that you can press as well. Entirely up to you. So radio panel is not necessarily important. I was thinking of getting the wing MIP if it works with Boeing also. The wing MIP. What's the wing MIP? Radio panel, you can change radio frequency in the actual virtual cockpit, so it's not necessary, but it's one of those things that makes life easier, right? And there's different out there. There are different radio panels out there right now, depending on how much you want to spend. The most affordable one is the Logitech one. MIP, FIP, and PIP CST. I still don't know what that is. I know that Wing has got like the FCU for the Airbus with the EFIS. They got the autopilot panel for the Boeing, which is called the PAP. I don't think they got a MIP. I don't know what a MIP is. The MIP is like the old front console of the airplane, you know, with the screens and stuff on it. That's what the MIP is. I don't know that Wing has got a MIP. Gap and FAP. Now we're just doing 3-letter words. Is that what we're doing, RB? just doing random 3-letter words. Pop, cop, and pop. All right, I see what we're doing now. I got it. All right, we're back. It's the radio panel for the Airbus that was announced in FSX for like $90. That's not called MIP, Oscar. That's called RMP. Something. I tell you exactly what that's called. Let me see. So Wing calls it the RMP. Yeah, they call it the RMP. And they got the captain and the FO side. Well, they're both the same, but yeah. And then the actual volume knobs. So this knob's right here. So this right here is called the RMP. This right here, they're calling it ACP, obviously, but they put a 32 next to it. So ACP 32, RMP, and then they have the transponder panel as well. They're calling this the ATC 32. Yeah. And then they got the ECAM panel as well. ECAM 32. I don't know why they're calling it 32. I don't know why they put a 32 number on it. They're coming out with the landing gear panel right here. They call that the AGP 32. What else are they coming out with? They're coming out with the throttle, obviously. The whole throttle set. The Pushback minor airline throttle with panel. That's what they're calling that. Obviously, they're going to have the landing gear handle as well. Yeah. Boeing Aviation 77, what's up, buddy? Do you shop a lot at clearance outlets? No, why? You mean the poop cup and and foop? So WingFlex as an RMP panel that I'm using right now, actually, that's part of the FCU combo. So you get an EFIS, FCU, and the RMP, which doubles as a transponder as well. It's absolutely fantastic. So I'm using that right now. I have a video out on the channel as well. The thing with that is I have not done it myself, and I don't know if it's possible to program that via MobiFlight and make it work with other aircraft aside from the aircraft that the actual software makes it work with, such as this plane, the Phoenix, Tolus, and all that other nonsense. What advice if you want advice if you sniff up good discounts? I don't do a lot of shopping, to be honest. Most of the shopping is done by my wife. She'll show up with like a new t-shirt or something, like, hey, you like this? I'm like, yeah, love it. But yeah, I don't do a lot of shopping. I'm not the shopping kind of guy. I need to get a wife first. That might help, depending on the wife. Yeah, she might not want to do any shopping for you, so it depends. All right. Looks like Mr. Where's he at? There's Mark right there. Looks like he's gonna fly right over us. There's a man. I rated it MIP 320 RMP online. I'm new. Still qualify as a 3-letter acronym. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you good, man. It's for the MIP, I guess. Well, the RMP really goes in the center pedestal, not really the MIP. So the MIP is. Let me show you. So the MIP is this right here in front of you. This panel right here with the PFD, MFDs, the ECAM, and all the good stuff, right? This whole panel right here is what's called your MIP, right? Then you have up here with where you have your glare shield, side panels with your EFIS and FCU and everything else. This is called the glare shield, right? So glare shield, MIP, and then you have your center pedestal, right? And then you have your overhead panel, and then you have your side pedestals, right? So that's the the different sections of the plane, right? Whether it's a Boeing or an Airbus. Yeah. Main instrument panel. Yeah, exactly. Which is right here. Main instrument panel. Zulu. Qué rico. So, yeah. Pa, pa, da, pa, pa. Y ahora camina. Some salsa? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. A little bit of salsa never hurt nobody. Ya tú sabes. Yes, sir. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. By the way, guys, continue those likes if you haven't already done so, man. Thank you so much for the continued support. Those of you that are new, man, consider subscribing if you're just watching us from the background. Subscribe. How long was this flight supposed to be? 5 hours and 46 minutes. Airtime, block time 6:14. It's a long ass flight, dude. Ay, mi morena linda. Time for dinner yet? Almost. Hey, hey, hey. What is my Mach speed? 0.816. You started to get a TCAS one? Yeah, I see you right here, dude. I see you right on top of me. Were you at four? You probably what? 40,000? Yeah, you're at 40,000. Yeah. Yeah, this headwind that we have is not helping, that's for sure. I want to pick up that new Mafia game. The new Mafia game that came out recently. I need to pick that up. I don't know if I want to just play it on my own or stream it. I'm not sure. There's so many games that I would like to stream, man, but at the time of day, especially now with these projects that I got going on, dude, good luck. Oh, looks like one of my prints got done. Cool. Start another one later. What are you going to use for displays for your cockpit? Do they make monitors that size? Yeah, I'm going to use 15.6 or something like that inch monitor for the PFD and MFD on a 15 on this side and a 15 on the right side, and then I'm gonna have a horizontal or portrait monitor for the ECAM and stuff like that. That one is probably gonna be I think I'm gonna do like a 22-inch, and the reason why I'm gonna do a 22-inch is because so these right here on both sides, on the captain and FO side, these are going to be like 15-inch monitors, right? And they're going to capture both the PFD and the MFDs. Now for this panel right here, right? I'm probably going to use a 22-inch because I wanted to cover both these screens right here, and then I wanted to cover the standby, this little one right here. So which I think in the 320 it's right here, right? I believe. Yeah, it is right here. But I wanted to go over to this side and cover this stuff as well. I do have a lot of stuff already coming. I got a chrono coming, I got a pressure gauge coming, landing gear coming, panel then you get panel comment. I got both the lighting controls on the 320 over here. On this side, there's lighting control. They're called EFIS lighting controls, right? And it's all your knobs for all your different lighting stuff, and it's right here above the little speaker grill. So I got one coming from the captain side and one coming from the FO side as well. I'm not gonna use the what's it called? What's this called? DCDUs. I'm not gonna do DCDUs. The plan right now, right here and right here, I'm probably gonna put 2 stream decks right here, and the stream decks are gonna be to control the various views in the stream. GSX for pushback and loading and all that stuff. All the stuff is gonna be controlled via the stream decks. So instead of having DCDUs right here, I'm gonna have stream decks on both sides, so that both the captain and the FO can control, and different stuff. You can use a stream deck for a lot of stuff. You can use it to mute your microphone. You can use it to turn volumes up and down. Because if I don't have to, I don't want to use a keyboard or a mouse ever, right? So a lot of stuff is going to be controlled via the stream deck. The stream decks that I'm going to have right here. Obviously, I do have a minimized overhead panel comment, which has everything that you might need. And then the center pedestal. Obviously, I'm probably going to make my own switching and eCam panel, right? I've already got files for that, so I'm probably going to make my own. But we do have the wing MCDUs. Hopefully, we're going to have wing radios and volume as well. I'm hoping to have soon the throttle from wing as well with the speed brakes and flap lever and stuff like that, and the start switches and all that good stuff. So yeah, that's parking brake as well. I think it has a parking brake, if I remember correctly. It does. So yeah, it's coming together really good, man. So yeah, obviously the cockpit itself, the whole shell is going to be built out of plywood and stuff like that. I think I'm going to 3D print some stuff like the windows. I think I'm going to be able to 3D print those. I've already found some files for the windows to be able to print those. Center pedestal is going to be all out of plywood. Same thing with the, side pedestals. And the center pedestal is going to be all plywood construction as well. The chairs, I haven't decided if I want to build my own chairs or if I want to procure some automotive chairs, like car chairs, seats, bucket seats, and kind of make them work. We'll see. Obviously, the side stick, I'm looking to use the wing or some minor side sticks. Captain and FO tillers. You all know I make my own tiller, so I can make a tiller easily. Probably going to be using Apple iPads on both sides for your electronic flight bags. Since a lot of stuff is doable now, we can put the Phoenix EFB on an iPad easily. So yeah, that's the plan, dude. Yeah, and everything is going to be running off of MobiFlight. All the stuff that we're going to be running, everything is going to be running off of MobiFlight. My whole cockpit is running off of MobiFlight. So yeah. If you translate for your song, it would not be politically correct in American society. I hate how sensitive or society become for your Latinos. Baila Morena is innocent. Yeah, absolutely. Jay Foot says they'll be sick. Yeah, I can't wait, dude. Yeah, it's gonna take some time, man, but it's gonna be sick. Wing really needs to get on those radio panels. I've needed a radio solution for a long time. I don't want to pick up the Asian Logitech. Yeah, I got the Logitech, but now I'm using a lot especially when I fly Airbuses. I'm using the WingFlex RMP that we have. If you look at my vertical sim, you can see it, but yeah, kind of see it, I guess. Yeah, it's right here. So and it doubles as a transponder as well, which is really cool. I've been getting by with a Stream Deck for radios. till someone releases a new panel. Yeah, definitely. You can definitely do radios with a Stream Deck. 100%. 100%. I gotta go to bed, CST. I can stay up, but I'm a little tired. You're streaming tomorrow. I don't know. I'll just take it day by day, JSVR. So if you'd like to join me if I stream, keep an eye out, you know, around the usual times and stuff like that, man. But yeah, I usually post my stream like an hour or so before I go live. Yeah. Go get some rest, JSVR. Thank you for stopping by, man. Appreciate you, brother. We'll see you next time. But yeah, dude, it's gonna be fantastic. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Slow coming, but it's coming. It is coming, my friends. Thank you guys for all the likes, man. 42 likes on the horizontal stream, 23 likes on the vertical stream, man. Keep them coming, fellas. Hit those likes. Thank you so much. I am getting hungry. Let me ring the flight attendant bell. Bloom. Oh, she just flipped me off. Okay. My flight attendant just flipped me off, dude. It's good stuff. That probably means the food is not ready yet. Prepare for the 100s of people asking you how much it cost. Yeah, I mean, I'll be putting out some videos and stuff like that, and I'll probably have all the stuff linked that I'm using, so that people can see exactly where to get it and how much it's gonna cost and all that good stuff. So yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Mark, you believe that shit? No respect, dude. No respect whatsoever. I wonder if I can modify that on the go, because I don't like that. It's showing the time, the estimated time of arrival up on my overlay, but I don't like that. I want there it is. Can't see a fucking thing. That. I want that to be. It should be TTG, right? Time to ground. Yeah. That's it. That's what it needs to be. There you go. We got 3 hours and 43 minutes. That's better. Would be awesome if you share the whole build plan and movie files and such. I'm sure others would love to do similar, myself included someday. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff, but I'll share as much as I can possibly can. It's endemic. I always have a hard time. Endemic. I'm gonna assume that the X is silent. I'm just gonna call you endemic. X is silent. How did you prepare the SimUpdate 3 update? How did you prepare SimUpdate 3 update? My 24 crashes on startup. Are you on SimUpdate 3 right now? On SimUpdate 3 beta? Is that where you're on, Oscar? If you're on SimUpdate 3 beta and your sim is crashing on launch, what I would suggest you do is you eliminate your community folder, meaning go into your Microsoft Flight Simulator directory, go to the community folder, and your community folder, put a number 1 next to the name. Change the name. That way Flight Simulator doesn't see it. And then try to launch the simulator and see if it crashes. If it still crashes, but you eliminating all your mods, then you have some corrupt files. You can either try to repair it via Steam, or you need to do an uninstall and reinstall the sim. I would try the community folder renaming first. I totally need a new name. I suck at names. That's cool with me. Gotcha. Endemic. It's easier. Endemic is easier. Syndemic. It's just too much, man. Endemic. I'll try the route advice. Yeah, man, give that a shot. See what happens. Rename your community folder, and then start try to launch the sim and see what happens. If the sim works and it launches, that means that something in your community folder is making the sim crash. It could be a plane, it could be a livery for an airplane, it could be a scenery, it could be a number of things, right? Whatever, one or multiple things that you have in your community folder might make your sim crash. Yo, just got done eating dinner. I'll probably do a flight from EPKK to EPGD and back 2 nights. 16 nights, dude. Nice, Cammy. Sounds good, brother. Sounds fantastic, my dude. Liveries can crashes way more often than you'd think. Yeah, I've witnessed that, dude. And you know, I was going insane one time trying to figure out why is my sim crashing? Why is this happening? It was a freaking livery, dude. That's why a lot of times, guys, unless I have to, I don't go download liveries off of flightsim.to. You know, for the PMDG, for example, I use the OC3, the actual software, the PMDG software. I use that to install liveries. Same thing with the Phoenix. I use the Phoenix liveries with the Phoenix installer. Like I said, I very rarely get flightsim.to. Like for this, for example, for this plane, obviously there's no installer. It's a stock plane, so I had to go on flightsim.to and get this livery. But unless I have to, I only use stuff that comes with from the actual developer themselves. So I know for sure that if it's in the installer, like the Phoenix installer or a PMDG installer, if it's there, I know it's gonna work. So that's what I do. It's probably my iFly Max. It was giving me issues before. Yeah, we'll try removing it, dude. Try it out. Just, you know, exclude it from exclude community folder first, and see what happens. And then once the sim launches, and you know it's working without your community folder, then you need to figure out what in your community folder is making your sim crash. Dominic, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Thank you for stopping by, bro. How you doing, man? He can. What's going on, man? Welcome. See, I'm good. Just building most of my PC parts in the case, then getting the GPU next week. There you go, man. I can't wait, man. Dominic, I can't wait until you can get on your PC and do some flights and stuff, man. It's gonna be fun, dude. I'm glad you finally was able to get a PC, man. You're gonna love it, dude. You're gonna love it. Also, I was checking out Fly with Lado. Looks like he's got his stuff all built and ready to rock and roll. I was looking at some pictures that he posted. By the way, Mr. Dominic, 1 ear, dude. Appreciate you, brother. 1 ear. Repping that 1 ear badge, man. Thank you for your continued support, my dude. Ajá. Comer. Alright guys, I need to check on some food real quick. So, food is not ready yet. However, almost. But I was talking to the wifey, and there's a nice little storm rolling in over here, guys. So I'm hoping that we don't lose power or connection. That would suck. The song is about eating? Yeah. Come here. Yes, sir. Right on cue, yep. Watching paint dry simulator. You see, Bill? You see, that's why I don't do freaking long hauls, dude. I don't do it a lot, right? But I wanted to fly this plane, and I wanted to check out Hawaii. So this was the route that I chose. I could have done LA. Saved us about an hour, but whatever. Thank you for making me feel good about this flight today there, Bill. Appreciate you. Unless I have laundry or something to do, I avoid long hauls. Well, a lot of most of my flying is done on a network on VATSIM. I do fly off the network when I fly with other people as well on the Discord and stuff like that when I'm streaming, but most of my flying is done on a network. So if I fly on a network, I'm gonna be on the network. I'm gonna be here. I'm not gonna like take off and then go, you know, go do my laundry, clean my room, or do any of that nonsense, right? So if I don't intend to be on the PC, I don't do the flight, right? So yeah. Happy Fishy, what's up, man? No way I missed it. I doubt you're doing a return flight. Absolutely not, Happy Fishy. Not this long of a flight. Definitely not. I'm just poking you with a stick. Appreciate that, Bill. By the way, guys, if you're just now tuning in, please do me a huge favor and smash those likes. What's up with the vertical stream? The vertical stream is absolutely dead. There's a couple of people watching there. That's about it. But so far, 23 likes on the vertical stream. Thank you, guys. Those of you that are watching on the vertical, appreciate you. I just realized how long this flight is. You started streaming 2 hours ago and are now not even close. Yeah, exactly. We still got 3 hours and 30 minutes, looks like, before we even get there. And I can hear thunder outside. So again, hopefully I don't lose internet, guys. If I do apologize in advance. If it gets too bad, we might have to end the stream, but we'll see. I'll keep an eye on it. I hear thunder outside right now. I'm gonna kick back in the sofa and very relaxed watching. There you go, man. Been flying the E175 a lot, and it's amazing. I know the Microsoft one isn't too good, but the X-Plane one is actually so nice. If you ever fly short hauls, I'll fly it. Yeah, it's the X-Craft is definitely a nice E-Jet, 100%. It has everything. Everything works on that plane, so yeah. Very appreciative of the stream. Appreciate that, Bill. Thank you, brother. Bill, we need to bring back roadcraft, man. We need to bring back some of that roadcraft. Ever since I've reinstalled Windows, I haven't reinstalled that game yet. It has had a lot of updates, so my wheel might actually work too now. So we can probably use the wheel. I actually miss it. I haven't played it since the last time I streamed it, dude. Yeah, it has received a whole bunch of updates. So it's definitely something we gotta bring back. Some good old roadcraft streams. And I've been thinking about picking up that new Mafia game. I forget what it's called. Mafia something. Mafia, the whole country, I think. Yeah, the whole country. It looks pretty damn good. I was thinking about picking up that Mafia game, but I don't know if it's a game that I will be streaming or just playing it on my free time type stuff. I had 120 flight hours. By the way, my goal was 120 for this year, and there's still 3 months left. There you go, man. I don't even know how many hours I got. Almost 3,000 maybe? I don't know. DPA, Indy, DPA, it's been giving me 3 hours, bro. There you go. I was going to ask when, but didn't want to bug you about it. Yeah, no, I need to do it. I miss playing that game. That game was fun, dude. So we're definitely gonna try and bring that back. Even though this being mostly a flight sim channel, a lot of people don't tune in for that stuff, but it is what it is, dude. We can definitely bring back some roadcraft and maybe sprinkle a little bit of Mafia Old Country in there as well. Why not? But time is going to be limited, guys, though, for sure. With this sim that I'm building, with this cockpit that I'm building, I'm going to have my hands full, man. I can show you guys some pictures if you want to see what I'm trying to get to when it comes to the cockpit. I'm in a group of people they're doing the same thing I'm doing, and there's this guy that's done some great stuff with his sim, dude. I actually want to show it to you. I'll show you guys in a second. Give me 1 sec. As soon as I come back on the computer. Sim is too much. I don't even want to check. Oh, you mean real hours? Okay, got you. Yeah, I'll pull up some pictures in a second, Epic Fish. By the way, guys, continue to hit those likes if you haven't already done so. That helps out a lot. We're already at, looks like 46 likes on the horizontal stream. See if we can get, squeeze them out. Let's get to 50 real quick. See how many likes we can get by the time we get to Hawaii, dude. Kahului. Kahului? Am I saying that right? Kahului? After you finish the Airbus cockpit, you can build a pre-built one. Bill, I thought about that already. I've already thought about that. And I'll tell you what, when it comes to that cockpit, building a truck sim is a lot easier than building a sim for the or flight sim. All right, I'm gonna leave the camera off because I'm gonna eat. Food is ready. But while I'm eating, I can show you guys some picture of what I am trying to achieve when it comes to the simulator, to the cockpit that I'm building. Obviously, you guys that are on Discord and you look at the updates that I put out, you guys know what I've got done so far. The updates that I put out are probably about a week behind, so I got more done, but I sprinkle them every now and then. All right, let me bring out some pictures of some guys that have already done a lot of what I'm trying to do. While I eat, of course. Let me see. Let me go to media. Pineapple man, what's going on, man? How you doing? It's going good, man. How about yourself? Hope you're doing well. Actually, it's probably better if I just do this. All right, let me see here. Scroll. Where's that picture at that I saw the other day? Well, here's one of them. I'm gonna open this in a new tab. We'll show you that one. All right, let me turn on display here. Display and display capture. All right, so here's one picture, right? So that's kind of like what I'm going for, right? As you can see, this one is not fully done either, but I pretty much have all this stuff already. All the stuff that you see in the front, the MIP and the glare shield, I already have all this. I got the glare shields coming. I'm going to use the wing, IFIS and FCU. I got this already printed and ready to go. I'm just waiting on the panels. So these right here, there's little panels right here where my mouse is. These are called the IFIS light and control panels. And I got both of these coming as well. I got the, I'm actually going to have a chrono coming as well, right here, this chrono. And this hydraulic pressure gauge, landing gear handle, landing gear panel. I'm going to put a 22-inch monitor band there. And I'm going to do the same thing he's doing. See how he's got that monitor right here in the middle, covering both these screens right here, the eCam screens right here, and this, the standby as well, right? So you can put the standby over here as well. So that's what I'm going to do with mine as well for the time being, until I get a standby that actually fits in there, right? And then I might go with a smaller monitor. Well, let's see, what is the other picture? As far as the screen, I'm looking to have three either 65-inch or 375-inch screens. We'll see. Let me see. Where's the other picture? Where's that? So I'm thinking about 3D printing the windows as well. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Right here. Thinking about 3D printing the windows like that. Both sides. So that's something I might be doing. What else we got? It's a lot of pictures, guys. So this right here is eventually what I'm going for right here. Now, this guy has a projector for the outside, but I'm thinking I'm gonna go with TVs first because it's the more affordable option. So instead of doing the projection like this, the curved projection, I'm gonna do 3 TVs, and I'm probably gonna do 75-inch TVs. We'll see, either 65 or 75. I'm not sure, but that's what I'm going for right here. As you can see, this is exactly what I'm going for. Mine is gonna have more of a actual shell around it. I'm gonna have the windows and all that good stuff, so it's gonna look like a complete cockpit. What do you guys think? Yes, I've seen that, Trasek. Yeah, I've seen the stuff Trasek for sure. But yeah, that's what I'm going for, guys. So obviously a lot of my stuff is going to be 3D printed. My 3D printer is going to explode by the time I'm done. Right? And like I said, a lot of this stuff I already have. I pretty much, the mid panel that you see in front of you right here, this old panel right here, the front, between wing and SL3 stuff, I already have everything. It's ready to go. And you see right here, guys, you see right here the little stream deck like I want to do. Oh, it's got a stream deck right there. I want to do the same thing. I want to put a stream deck here, and I want to put a stream deck on this side. So that's the plan. The stream deck is going to be to control audio volumes. It's going to be to control the stream. It's going to be to control different stuff, right? Different scenes, you know, all that good stuff. Switching camera angles, because I'm going to have multiple cameras inside the cockpit. I'm going to have a center camera, side camera. I'm going to have face cameras. I'm probably going to have around 6 cameras inside the actual cockpit. Pointing at the overhead, pointing at the center pedestal, sides, rear to front, front to rear, you know, all that type of stuff. Why is my phone ringing all the time, dude? Mr. Sean, hold on. 1 sec. All right, cool. Sorry, at the phone call. Yeah, so that's what I'm going for, guys. For those of you that are wondering what I'm doing in the background, what's going on, where am I at? Yeah, doing a lot of this stuff right here. But yeah, so yeah, all this stuff right here, all the structure of the whole MIP, I already have measurements. I got plywood. Obviously, I'm very handy when it comes to this type of stuff, so I got all the tools I need to be able to do all this. So yeah, it's happening, fellas. It's happening. I'm slowly but surely working on all that stuff. Slowly but surely. Yeah, hopefully we don't get it by this weather. We'll see. Now that's Swan Sim has finished fiddling around with his setup. He's going a lot of flying lately. Pretty cool to watch. I'm sure you all will be cool as well. Doing, not going. Yeah, I got you, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be fantastic, man. I can't wait. Yeah, I'll be putting out some videos and stuff like that. Pineapple. Yeah. Guys, sorry if I'm not talking a lot. I'm trying to heat. So, but if you guys say something, ask me a question or whatever, I'll be able to answer it. Cammy, it's not cheap, man. I'm already close to 2,000 just for the MIP, and I'm not done yet. But yeah, it's not cheap. Skystream Aviation, what's going on, man? Yeah, Pineapple. Depending on what you use, it could definitely get up or more. Yeah. I mean, if you go with Scholarkey, for example, you're not touching a cockpit unless you spend $40,000 to $50,000. So yeah, I'm trying to do it a lot of the stuff myself. That way I can save money. But yeah. You think there's anything I can do here? So I just landed in Punta Cana, get a wind shear warning at 50 feet. I get pushed down and get a negative 500 on the touchdown zone. I mean, it depends on what your approach looked like. You might have been able to go around before that. But I mean, if you get a wind shear at 50 feet, there's not a whole lot you can do. You can probably still try to go around at 50 feet. As soon as you hear the wind shear warning, just go around. But if you try to land and you get that, then yeah. I'm planning to get a 3080 Ti for my gaming laptop. It's gonna be an external GPU, so there you go. That helps. Some guy did that in a nearby city for the 737-800. Then he decided to open a business of a simulator, renting it out. Now reeling piles of rent out his cockpit for training. Nice, dude. Yeah, you gotta get it. You gotta, if you do that, you gotta get your simulator certified, level D certified, which is not easy, man. So it looks like the guy you're talking about probably has a very expensive setup. Skulllucky looks like it goes for about 31K for the Airline doing. It's more than that, dude. Because look, Endemic, if you think about it, right? For $31,000 plus taxes plus shipping, you get the overhead, the glare shield, the MIP, the center pedestal, and the side pedestals, right? Then you gotta get pedals, you gotta get chairs, you gotta get side sticks. Well, actually, no, I think the side sticks come with it. But pedals, the chairs, the cockpit itself, by the time you're done, you know, you're looking, it's gonna be up there, dude. It's gonna be very expensive. It's the only one in the country for the airplane, so Airline took advantage of it. Yeah, got you. The chairs alone are $4,000 each. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You can buy your parts cheaper than Skulllucky, but that's their online trainer, whatever that means. It's the cheaper version, and that's what that means. And trust me, Costas, I've been around aviation maintenance for 26 years. The OEM parts are not cheaper, brother. Here's why it needs to be external. So my gaming laptop has a GPU. So instead of making it, yeah, I mean, yeah, whatever needs to be done. Yeah, not for 14K. Yeah, $14,000 per seat, and that's cheap because I can tell you the real seats for the real airliners, the cockpit, they're a lot more. They're a lot more than that, ladies and gentlemen. You can't touch a seat for $14,000 in the real world. Are you gonna get both seats or just the captain one? I'm gonna have a full one, 2-man operation, so both seats. But I'm making them. I'm not buying $14,000 seats, Pineapple. I'll make my own. Exactly, Nemic. Yep. You also need to buy the ProSim software. Yeah, for Skulllucky. And that alone is expensive. Guess that and making that much money off of YouTube quite yet? No, YouTube is not my source of income, Pineapple, if that answers your question. Fortunately, I don't have to rely on YouTube to put food on the table or have a roof over my head. If I had to do that, man, if I had to rely on YouTube for a paycheck, I'd probably shoot myself. Screw that, dude. This is a hobby, dude. I do this for fun. This is not a job. If this was a job, I probably would have quit about 2 years ago. I tell you what, there's no worse job for those people that actually do this for a living and do YouTube for a living. It has got to be the worst freaking job ever. To make this a full-time job, dude, and I'm not talking like, I'm talking about legitimately full-time, right? I'm not talking about the people that do like 3-4 streams a week and, you know, yeah, no. I mean, even Captain Canada, let's be honest. I love Kyle to death, man. He's a good dude. But, you know, and it's his job. It's his main source of income, which is cool. But all he does is streams. I'm talking about the people that do this for a living, that upload videos, stream, create content on a daily freaking basis, dude. Right? You know, you're looking at people that have millions of views on YouTube. Those people are the people that are actually making a good living off of YouTube, right? The small-time content creator like me or Captain Canada or anyone else, especially when all we do is just flight sim, yeah, you're not really doing that much. You know what I'm saying? I would probably quit, dude. I'd probably go get a real job. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. It like, I'm pretty sure that Captain Canada, you know, Kyle, he's probably making a good money. Otherwise, he wouldn't keep doing it. But it's not enough, right? It wouldn't even pay my mortgage, right? Like, it wouldn't be enough to pay my mortgage to just do YouTube, unless I would have, you know. Unless you're talking millions of subscribers, right? Then yeah, okay, cool. But if you're talking like 100,000 subscribers, that ain't gonna cover my freaking mortgage, let alone bills and everything else. So yeah. Exactly, Pineapple. Yes. This is fun. This is hobby. You know? But yeah, I mean, like I said, the difference between someone like me, for example, and someone like Captain Canada that does this for a living is he has to do it, right? On his days that he has scheduled to stream, he has to get up and he has to go to work, right? That's the difference. He has to do it. Otherwise, he ain't paying the bills. Me, I don't have to do shit. If I don't want to stream tomorrow, I don't stream. If I don't feel like flight simming, I don't flight sim. I do other stuff, right? Because this is not paying my bills. Anything that I get from YouTube is going right back into the channel. Whether it's to do giveaways, whether it's to buy new equipment, a new camera, a new side stick, whatever it is, right? It's going right back into it. Anything that I make on YouTube is going right back to the channel. Whether it's providing parts for the simulator or cameras, like I said, giveaways, that type of stuff, right? That's what I use that for, right? And it's not a whole lot. I can tell you that right now. I don't have any sponsors that pay me, right? I got people that sponsor me in a sense. They send me some free stuff for me to do videos and reviews and stuff on. But I don't get paid by those people, right? You know, Kyle does. He has a sponsorship with Thrustmaster that pays him money, right? They pay him a monthly paycheck, right? Monthly or bi-weekly. I don't know how often he gets paid by Thrustmaster, but he does. I don't, right? So that's the difference. It's not my job. This is not my job. This is my hobby. For him, it's a job. That's the difference. like I said, that's the only difference. If I get up tomorrow morning and I don't want to fire up my computer, I don't. It's that simple. Whether I'm sick, if I'm sick, I don't have to be streaming. You know, sometimes you see these content creators that do this for a living. They're sick. They got the sniffles, they got the cough, and they're still streaming, and because they have to do it, right? They got to pay the bills. So saying for any hobby, by the way, even basketball players or football players, hobby is something you do alone or with friends to relieve yourself from work or on the weekends. Yeah, exactly. If I ever stream, I would do the exact same thing. I don't need the money. I'd be 100% for fun. Yeah. And the thing is, whenever you do, trust me, I've done other stuff on YouTube, right? Because I didn't start streaming flight sim right away. I was doing other stuff, right? And when I was doing that other stuff, it started becoming a job, right? Because of the position that I had in the servers and all that stuff. Like I was an admin and I was a Leo instructor and all that good stuff when I was doing 5am. So I had to be there, right? There was like 3 or 4 days out of the week that I had to be there. I didn't have a choice, right? And guess what happened? I quit because it was not fun anymore. It became a job. And as soon as it became a job to me, I stopped doing it. That's it. I'm like, that's it. I'm not doing it anymore. This is stupid, right? So fortunately, I am fortunate enough that this is not my source of income. This is not my job. This is just a hobby, right? And I'm sharing a hobby with people that like to watch it and like to fly along and like to share the same enthusiasm when it comes to aviation. That's what I do, man. I don't, this is not something that, no, don't get me wrong. If like 2 years from now, I'm still streaming and it's making good money, then cool. If not, then cool. It doesn't matter, right? It is what it is. Exactly, Pineapple. Imagine your income is based on a bunch of dudes watching you on their lunch break. No matter how many of them there are. Exactly. Yeah, like I said, I consider myself fortunate that I don't have to look at this as a job. Because if I did, I probably wouldn't want to do it. Sometimes I do feel bad for people that actually have to do this for a job, right? Because like I said, you know how many times I've planned to stream. For example, I plan to stream tomorrow, right? Let's say I say, yeah, I'm gonna be live tomorrow. I'll stream tomorrow. And I'm gonna do this flight with this plane. And then tomorrow morning I get up and I'm like, you know what? I can't be bothered, dude. I don't want to fly sim. I don't, right? Because I'm not relying on that source of income. You guys understand what I'm saying? I'm not relying on, somebody to come in with a membership or, me getting the ad revenue or whatever. I'm not relying on that at all. Right? So I don't have to stream. I don't know if you guys remember, but last year during Christmas, I didn't stream for like 3 months. I literally did not stream for 3 months. The whole holiday period, I was like, fuck this. I'm not doing it. I just spent time with the family. We went out. We had a great old time. For 3 months, I did not do a single stream. I didn't upload a single video. I didn't do a damn thing. People that do this for a job, they can't do that. They might be able to take a week off or something, but that's about it. Other than that, you got to stream, you got to upload content. If you don't do that, you don't get paid. If you don't get paid, you ain't paying the bills. You understand what I'm saying? That's why they have to do it. So, yeah. SNA Aviation, my dude. What's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for stopping by, man. Hope you're doing well. What do I do for a living? I did 26 years of active duty in the Navy, and I'm retired right now. I do other stuff. I do side jobs. I pretty much work. I do stuff myself, man. I'm not employed by anybody. I'm self-employed. Pineapple. You just got on finally? Nice, SNA. Take a breather, brother. Relax, get some popcorn, enjoy the stream. Let's have a good old talk, man. Hope all is well. Props to you for your streaming. I love hanging out with good folks, but I'm not sure I'd want to put up with the trolls and keyboard warriors. That's no big deal, man. You learn to deal with them, right? Whether it's trolls, whether it's entitled people that think they know better than you do, or think they're better than you are, right? You learn to deal with those people, man. It is what it is. I used to ban them right away. Now I don't even ban them anymore. I just let them go, dude. I just let them talk in the chat for a little while. And usually my moderators, aka Major Mark or Turbo, they usually get tired of them before I do. That's one thing that, fortunately, my military career, 26 years I've been in the military, have allowed me to have thick skin, right? I don't get offended. I don't get upset. I don't, what you see with me is just who I am. People might think, oh, he's mean or he's upset or blah, blah. That's just the way I am, dude. Like on a daily basis. And the people that know me, oh, that's just CST, man. That's the way he is, right? I learned to tolerate a lot of shit. I just, if you ever do stream and do stuff like this and you have people in your chat that are, you either got to tolerate them and just go back at them and just, I usually tend to make people look stupid, right? And they just stop talking and they go away on their own. But if not, just learn to tolerate them or just get rid of them, dude, Those logger G's taking millions of people on your family vacation. Yeah, that's something that I would not ever do. Right? My personal life is my personal life. So, Al's FS is in the house. What's up, Al's? How you doing, brother? Hope all is well. Definitely got to do this route soon. Yeah, it's a cool little flight. Too long for my liking, but I told you guys once in a while we're gonna start sprinkling some longer holes, especially because I want to fly some of this wide bodies as well. So I got no choice. If I want to fly a wide body, I got to do a longer flight, right? I don't want to be the guy that flies from LA to San Francisco with a 330, dude. Only time I flew Hawaiian was 321 Neo, LGB to Honolulu. Nice. Owls, did you just get home, dude? What you got going on, Mr. Owls FS? By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to hit that like button. And if you're watching in the background, please consider subscribing. Join the family. Aviation on the vertical stream, we got Aviation Cult. Do you recommend spending money on Microsoft 2020 planes? Me personally, I would say no. Now, it's all up to you, man. If you're gonna stay with 2020 for the next, 3 years, then cool. But if you see yourself switching to 2024, which is probably the right thing to do, then I would say no. Definitely invest on 2024, not 2020. Want to play some tennis at the club? Got you. Flight Simulator is relaxing the man. Watchdog streams helps the stress. Yeah, there you go, man. I'm just now staying up late taking my VETSIM ATC exam. Next month, I should already start controlling. I might text you and invite you to fly on my airport. Where are you controlling at? Yeah, what are you controlling at? What are you getting certified at? LLBG. What the hell is that, dude? Starting us ground. Is that wait a minute, LGB? What is that? Is that shit. I'm blinking out. Damn it. I hate when I can't remember something. LGB, BG. Tel Aviv. That's it. Damn it. Thanks, Bill. Be right back. All right, Alf. Yeah, I would highly not recommend spending money on 2020. Yet again. Definitely not. All right. We're getting there. I'm gonna mute my microphone real quick. Need a biohazard break. Alrighty then. And we're back. It's a good dinner. See if we can find some new music.
Came
I really don't like that. Still flying 2020. I think 2024 doesn't justify buying it. Oh, that's your opinion, Pineapple. Yep, I think it does. I don't have 2020 anymore. I just do 2024 now. Yep. 2020 is gone. It's a thing of the past. It's the sim of the past. Let's get some wing views. I don't know what the hell is going on with this performance though. It's a bit upsetting. Just reinstalled 2024. It's working great. Thanks for your advice. Do you use auto FPS or is it necessary with the new update? I am trying out auto FPS right now, and it's not running as good as I thought it was going to run. And I don't know if it's just me. I was expecting it to be better than that, but it's not doing very well. It's not doing very well. At least for me, it's not doing very well. I'm not sure why this is happening right now. I haven't adjusted and used it. Definitely try it out, man, because a lot of people are having some good results with auto FPS. And I'm over water too. I should get a lot more FPS than what I'm getting right now. I usually get more just on the regular sim. So I'm not sure why it's struggling like this. Well, right now it's stuck at 60, man. I don't know. I might just try. Hold on, let me see something. Shutdown auto FPS. Yes. Mark, I'm gonna go into settings real quick, so it's probably gonna pause me, dude. If anything, just go ahead of me, dude. So let me go to settings real quick. Let me turn all this stuff back on. I'm gonna turn my dynamic setting back on, and I'm gonna set this down to 200 like I had it before. Dynamic settings, I had that at 120. I don't want to limit my frames. Let me see what it's doing now. Yeah, my sim is stuck at 60, dude. Once it gets to 60, it stops. And I don't know why it's doing that, because I don't have it limited by frames. But for some reason, something is telling my sim to stop at 60. Why is it doing that? I wonder if it's auto FPS that's making it do that. I've never had this happen to me. I'm getting 92 with the default dynamic settings. Yeah, I'm usually above 100, dude. But for since I started using auto FPS, even if I tell it not to limit my frames, it still limits my frames. See, right now I'm getting 60. It gets up to 60 and it stays there. It's a steady 60 FPS. Which, don't get me wrong, it's not bad, but I'm used to seeing a lot more than that. I mean, there's not a stutter going on. Everything is good. The problem, we're only having 60 FPS for me, for example, because I click out of the stream a lot. When I click off the stream, I'm down to like 30 FPS. You see what I'm saying? I don't want that, because at 30 FPS, now your shit is laggy. You know what I'm saying? Usually, when I click off the stream, when I click off the game, usually I'm still up to like 50, 60 FPS, easy. You know what I'm saying? Might be the aircraft. My 350 does the same thing. It could be the aircraft. Now that you mentioned that, it could be the aircraft. You're absolutely right. It could be the aircraft. Well, no, because I tried this aircraft earlier. Was it this one? Or was the Phoenix? It might have been the Phoenix, actually. Never mind. It could be the airplane, guys. It could very well be the airplane. So let me go back into my settings and let's run auto FPS again. Because I do like auto FPS, to be quite honest. I really do. So let me turn that off. Let me turn this back up to full Honda. Save. Resume. See, even right now, without auto FPS running, with my settings, the way I just did them, I turned off dynamic settings, and I bumped my terrain level detail to 400. I'm still getting 60 FPS. You see what I'm saying? So something is telling my sim, hey, stay at 60. And I don't know what the hell it is. I have no idea what it is. I have no idea, guys. I don't know. Load up the Phoenix and see what you get. Yeah, I'm usually 100 plus thrust set. I can tell you that right now. How long did it take me to move everything from 2020 to 2024? I'm doing a little bit at a time. I don't do it all at once. I'm still to this day moving stuff because I still have my all my mods from 2020, and I slowly move them over and try them out. I didn't move everything at once. I'm getting an annoying bug. The dome light with the BFU, it is more than likely an airplane issue. If you get a bug with the Phoenix, my advice would be to uninstall it, delete everything, every folder that has to do with the Phoenix, and reinstall it. That's what I would do if I was you. Although you're using iniBuilds? What do you mean? I mean, is that if you get 60 FPS with the Phoenix, your sim has a problem. If you get 100 plus, then sim is not the issue. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Bill, like you said, I'm pretty sure that it's not the sim because I was flying the Phoenix yesterday and I was getting 100 plus. So I'm pretty sure it's not the Phoenix. It's not the sim. It's got to be this airplane. It's either this airplane or something that I'm running in the background. Maybe OBS. Maybe OBS is taking up some resources. I don't know. I'll try it. I'll do some testing, man. It's not that big a deal. I did notice that the 350 was giving me some heavy performance issues. So yeah. Okay, no, that's I don't like that. Exactly, Trusted. Yeah, I'll check that out, man. I'll look at it, see what's going on. I mean, when it's all said and done, let's be fair. 60 to 70 FPS right now, it's not that big of a deal, right? But the reason that I'm usually getting 100 plus and now I'm getting 60, that's why I'm saying what the hell is going on, right? So it's got to be either the plane or something that I'm running in the background. And I'll figure it out, man. Worst come to worst, man, it's so easy to just uninstall and reinstall the sim. It's not that big a deal. Not anymore. I remember uninstalling and reinstalling 2020 used to be days, bro. It used to take me days, bro. Between the sim and all the freaking updates, man, days. You be installing and updating shit for days. Oh my god, dude. So I'm glad that the sim is now what it is, man. It's so easy. Literally takes 30 minutes to do everything you gotta do. And you back in the air, you know what I'm saying? Mr. Captain Rock Savage is in the house. What's up, Savage? How you doing, brother? 350 still runs good, even at 60 FPS. The problem with reinstalling the sim is having to reset all the custom views. You can save that as well. You can save all your custom views, Trasset. Yep. If you go to the folders, and you can definitely save those. But it takes me 2 minutes to do custom views on an airplane, dude. It's the easiest thing to do. That's why I don't get it when people ask, "Hey, can I get your files for the custom views?" Just do it yourself, man. It takes like 2 seconds. It's so easy. Yes, sir. And I'm good, man. Just checking in, seeing how it's going. It's going, brother. It's going. It's an asshole. To set custom views, it's not an asshole, man. Come on. Don't be like that, dude. Look, literally, if you want to go outside the plane, you just go over here. Boom. You go here. Boom. You go to pilot. You click co-pilot. Bam, you're outside the plane. Just like that. Now all you gotta do is save this view. Bam, bam, bam. Reload it. And now you can set all the custom views you want. You can go over here. You can set a view right here. You can zoom in. You can zoom out. You can literally do whatever you want, dude. It's so easy, dude. So easy. Did they fix the wing flex bug when one side flex and the other doesn't? I didn't know there was a bug on this plane, Jamesy. I think you may be referring to the FS Labs, maybe? All the iniBuilds planes are a bit heavier on performance. They work fairly smooth, but I get 10 to 15 fewer FPS versus the 777. Well, yeah, the PMDGs and the Phoenix, they're very well optimized. When it comes to other planes, not so much. Philip Talks, what's going on, man? I just saw your message in the vertical stream. Say, hey, new viewer here. Such a beautiful aircraft. Nice, bro. Thanks, Phillips. Thank you for stopping by, brother. For this plane. Rock Savage, what do you mean for this plane? Is the wing flex broke on this plane? Is that what you're saying? Also, do you experience the same thing, man? A little bit less FPS with this plane, vice other planes? Rock Savage, because I knew you flew the crap out of this plane, didn't you? At one point. Yeah, the thing is, Rock Savage, I'm usually around 120 frames, and now I'm stuck at 60, sometimes 70, depending on what's going on. And I don't know if it's my I'm not sure if it's auto FPS that's not working correctly. I have no idea, dude. There's a good wing flex mod for this plane. I didn't know the wing flex was an issue with this plane, to be honest. I don't really pay attention too much when it comes to wing flex. I guess I'm guilty of that. I really don't care about the little shit too much. You know what I'm saying? I have noticed, I've looked at the wings and I think I've noticed flexing. Maybe it's not good flex. I don't know. I don't know. I get really good performance in this plane. I would say update wise, it's been weird. I feel like FPS has been all over in the last beta updates. I'm not so sure it's the plane. Okay, got you. Do you use the default 320 Neo? No, I don't. If I fly the Neo, I'm probably flying the FS Labs 321 Neo. Every other A320 that I fly, it's probably the Phoenix, Philip. If you get 100 plus with the Phoenix, you don't really need auto FPS, do you? I don't. No, I don't. But I do like it. I like the fact that it adjusts your TLOD and the sim runs smoother, man. It does. Running, you know how you sometimes will occasionally get, you know, the little starter or whatever. That's a lot less without auto FPS. That happens a lot less. The sim runs a lot smoother, so I gotta give it some props, man. I kind of like this auto FPS thing. You may not need at first, but over time, as the sim eats VRAM and all, I feel like it helps out a lot. I think it does. Yeah, I think I agree with you, Rock. I agree with you. Now, Rock, share your settings with me. Can you see this? I have expert settings. Auto method, I got auto TLOD. Is that right, or do you use something different? Because it's even got FPS cap. It's got FPS sensitivity, tolerance, auto TLOD, and FPS cap. What do you use? Do you use auto TLOD? That's what you do? Okay, so this is the way you got to set up? Okay. The clouds are immersed. Yeah, the clouds look really good in the sim, Philip. Absolutely. It's all perfect, but for us, we're chasing the FPS, you know. I'll find myself chasing FPS, that's for sure. Nice stream. Thanks, Philip. Appreciate you, brother. What's my GPU? I run a 4090. I got a 4090 for GPU. You don't get any starters? I usually get some starters, man. But you gotta think, Bill. I have five Google Chrome windows open. I got OBS. I got 4 chat windows open to monitor chats. Navigraph. I mean, you name it, bro. I got pure Korea stuff. I also have a pop-out window for my CDU. So I got a lot of shit going on, dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm streaming on top of that. Yeah. So I have my CPU and GPU is getting tasked probably about 4 times more than yours is, Bill. I have a 5070 Ti. It runs well. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. Yeah, that's nice, dude.
I'm just too aware of my surroundings. Looking at the blessings I've been counting. The world been moving crazy all around me. I was hiding in my feelings till you found me. I'm just too aware of my surroundings. I've been looking at the blessings I've been counting. Look, I've been counting my. A
starter for me is when I get that little almost like a glitch for like F a second. It's like, and then it's gone. That's what a starter is. It's not like, oh, the sim froze for like 2 seconds and then it goes again, right? It's like one of those, done, right? That's a starter. Understood. I have a lot of windows open as well, but not OBS, chat or pop out. Yeah, like I said, Bill. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, OBS tasks your GPU a lot, dude, to render all that stuff. And I have multi-streams going. I have a vertical and a horizontal stream going at the same time. So it's double the work. So yeah, it's definitely working, that's for sure. The poor little PC, it's over here. He's over here. It's like, whew, it's time to work, baby. Let's put in some work. She's going, but she's handling it, that's for sure. I might go back to doing dual PC streaming, man. I might actually do that. I mean, I got this other PC that I'm just sitting here. Might as well use it, right? I think I might do that. I think I might go back to dual streaming. If I do that, though, I need to put one of those monitors over here so that I can monitor all that shit. Well, that's gonna be what? That's gonna be like OBS. Yeah, really just OBS, right? Everything else is gonna come from this PC. So yeah. Because at one point I used to do dual streaming, dual PC streaming, but then I upgraded to a 4090 and I didn't see the need for it anymore. But now that I have so much more going on, I think it's probably be beneficial to go back to dual PC streaming. So we'll see. Jordan, what's going on, man? I want to make the switch to 2024, but the setup is so hard. Sim looks way too bright for me. You know you can adjust that, right, Jordan? There's a setting in the sim where you can make it less bright. Yeah, that was introduced with Sim Update 3 beta. Yep. Tobii Tracker is now native. It was fixed in the last beta update, Jordan. Yeah, it works perfect. Tobii Tracker works perfectly. It's even better than it was on 2020. Like, there's so smooth, man. Tobii Tracker is perfect. I like it so much more in this sim than I did on 2020. Oh. Yeah, definitely, man. Check it out. They fixed a lot of stuff, especially with the latest Sim Update 3 beta updates that they've been pushing out. So Tobii's now native on 2024. You don't need any type of... You don't need anything. You just adjust all the settings that you want and you're off. They put a slider for your brightness. A lot of people have been complaining about the scene being too bright. Well, they gave you the option to turn the brightness down, so you can do that now. I haven't done it actually. I probably need to turn it down a few notches. But yeah, there's a setting now. You can adjust all that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna play the sim. I got inspired, not doing much today. There you go, Phil. Okay, thanks, bro. Yeah, absolutely, Jordan. Yep. I'm on the beta right now. I don't know if I don't know when the actual Sim Update 3 stable release is coming out. I'm not sure. I use the NVIDIA control panel to adjust colors. Simple. Yeah, you can do that as well. That's it. Absolutely, yeah. I really don't find much wrong with the colors as they are right now. And if I do want to turn the brightness down a little bit, I can just do that in the actual sim settings. So I kind of like the colors of 2024. I think it's pretty cool. Downloading liveries for the fly by wire 380. Nice. There you go, man. I do the same, but it won't work for 2024. What doesn't work for 2024? The NVIDIA filters. I have it turned off. Otherwise, I would try it. I have the NVIDIA filters turned off. Cal, what's going on, man? I'm about a few days moving back for my final semester of college, and also my return back to Simmon. Can't wait. There you go, Cal. Final year. Nice, dude. Put that work in, man. Put that work in. Business before pleasure, my friend. You know what they say. On my TV, it's a little washed out, so I dialed down brightness in the video control panel. Filters don't work with the latest NVIDIA drivers. Okay, got you. Yeah, I haven't tried filters in a long time, so. But yeah, you can definitely turn down the brightness for sure. As always, ready to be locked in. Crazy weird. Feels like I was a freshman yesterday. Now I'm a senior. There you go, brother. Yes, sir. Get it done. Get her done, baby. Get it done. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to hit those likes. We're getting there, fellas. We're getting there. A couple hours to go. Couple of hours. Still stuck at 51 likes on the mainstream. Got 26 on the vertical. Thank you guys for all the likes. The filters were great, but NVIDIA got rid of them. Pissed everybody off. Yeah, I wonder why they did that. In the gym now? All right, Cal, have a good workout, man. We'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by, brother. No one knows, huh? Strange, dude. I wonder why they did that. We're legendary. First question everybody asks when a new driver comes out, are the filters back? I bet. Time for a small break. Nightbot not running. No, my Nightbot stopped working. Streamlabs is running. Should be running.
I don't trust nobody, only God I trust. Over traumatized, so the squad might bust. Probably get your body, then the squad locked up. Look, I've been in my head, I don't know which way to turn now. Thought it was forever, but relationships and turn out. And I'm sick of trying, man, I start to feel the burnout. People come and go, that's a lesson that I learn now. Back up on my grizzly, on my body. Yeah, yeah. Ask me how I'm doing awesome. Yeah, yeah. Fake energy, that's where you lost him. If you come around this time, it costs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Back up on my grizzly, on my barge. Yeah, yeah. Ask me how I'm doing awesome. Yeah, yeah. Fake energy, that's where you lost him. If you come around this time, it costs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Doing well now, I let go cause I wasn't held down. False claimers, false friends, yeah, they everywhere now. I just move in silence, I don't kiss and tell. Now let me get that back. I just move in silence, I don't kiss and shh. Look, life ain't come with manuals. Old friends, I wish them well. Close a coffin, hit the nail.
Yeah, maybe it's stuck on stupid, Bill. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Around this time it costs, yeah, yeah, yeah. Back up on my grizzly, on my barge, yeah, yeah. Ask me how I'm doing awesome, yeah, yeah. Fake energy, that's where you lost him, If you come around this time it costs, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know, Streamlabs has got a mind of its own, dude. It was good having you, Facet.
Brown sugar and cinnamon, don't think that I'm the greatest, I just settle for the synonyms. Hey, they wonder what's got it into him. I took a couple losses, my nigga, I'm trying to win again and win again and win again. I ain't taking minimums, my destiny was written in. Coming with a different scent, coming with a different stench. Smelling like greatness and I spray it every day, that's the latest. The world been moving crazy all around me. I was hotter than my feelings, then you found me. I'm just too aware of my surroundings. Looking at the blessings I've been counting. The world been moving crazy all around me. I was hiding in my feelings, then you found me. I'm just too aware of my surroundings. I've been looking at the blessings I've been counting. Look, I I've been counting my blessings, but still stuck in my thoughts. Here I go, stuck in my head again. Daily I've been looking for some peace. What would you recommend? Have a couple drinks, go to sleep, then reset again. That's everything I'm better than, but everything I'm used to. Sticking to the basics got me looking for a new glue, looking for a new crew, looking for a new outlet that doesn't sacrifice my self-respect. I don't know all the steps that I'm taking, still walking through it. Hope I find a shawty that really listens and talk me through it. Oftentimes we end up smashing in love and lust. They asking for my heart, don't give it, it's hard to trust. Consider that a plus, and minus the complications. Feel like everyone's the same, internet and mutations. While all the weak shit get the highest of the praises. Man, the shit is messing with my patience.
What's good being here? But let me know when you get your pro streamer act together, and I'll come back. Yeah, iniBuilds stopped working, right? So then I set up Streamlabs, but I think I messed up my timings, because remember when Streamlabs used to like post every 2 seconds? So what I did is I spaced out all the timings, and now it seems like to never happen again. So I don't know. No iniBuilds, no Streamlabs, shitty frames. I don't know, man. Yeah, well, welcome to the worst streamer on YouTube. And may I add, welcome to the worst VATSIM pilot on YouTube as well. I mean, if that's what you're looking for, you're in the right channel, my dude. Shitty online reputation. That's it. That one. Because of one mistake. Because of one chart I couldn't find. After 18 years of being on VATSIM. Go figure. Ooh, man. The mob is ready to pounce, man. Them freaking serious simmer mob is ready to pounce on people. This guy's garbage. He doesn't even know where the chart is. He should be banned from VATSIM. People like this don't belong on VATSIM. You disgust me. Oh shit, dude, I'm sorry, guys. Every time I think about it, I just want to laugh my ass off. Did you know you're supposed to use chart? I had no idea, dude. I had no idea. That's all news to me. Go and check out Captain Carl's stream. Oh yeah. Oh. Don't get me started on that, dude. Don't get me started on that. I don't even know who that is. Captain Carl. Is that like a? Are you messing with me? What I said, or is there there's a streamer called Captain Carl? I gotta go check him out. I think you're I think you're pushing my my string, dude, or you're pulling my string. I think that's what you're doing. Jay Food is like, didn't you know, man? You're supposed to use charts. Oh wow, that's all news to me, dude. Never in my life used a chart ever. He's a big streamer. I need to check it out. I don't know who that is. He doesn't make mistakes and he's a professional. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's the only type of streamers we should, yeah. God forbid you have a little bit of fun once in a while, right? That's not what this is for. This is not a hobby. This is serious stuff, man. We're pilots. Shut up. Oh, shit. We're not allowed to make mistakes. I don't know if he's a streamer or not. Just having some fun on his expense. Yeah, I see that. Use a key map. Use a key map, huh? If we make mistake on vets on the network, people die. This is serious. Serious stuff here. Ask Kiffs or kids, would you about key maps? They'll look at you crazy. I don't even know what key maps are. What are we talking about? What are key maps? Are you pulling my string as well, dude? Is that what's going on here? Are you guys making fun of me because I'm the worst sim pilot in the network? Is that what you guys are doing right now? Are you trolling me, guys? Only professional streamers use key maps. Wrong channel here for that. That's, yeah, well, there you go. If it's a professional thing, you're not looking at a professional, dude. And I never once claimed to be a professional. Not one time have I claimed to be a professional. You show me. If you think that I'm lying, show me what I said that I was a professional. Show me what I said that I was good. That I was the best sim pilot in the network. Show me. I'll be flying from Honolulu. Nice, dude. Old road maps, paper. Oh, the foldable maps. Is that what you're talking about? Costas? Gotta love a man that knows his limits. I make my limits, dude. I make my own limits. Live the professional. Talk to those who stream full time. They should know it. 24/7 streaming. Even a lot of those people don't know what the hell they're doing, dude. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Yeah, yeah. I remember those. I used to use the foldable maps back in the days when we didn't have a GPS in the car. Now we got GPS, we got phones, got all that stuff. I used to go on online on the computer and print out MapQuest if I was going somewhere that I didn't know where I was going. I'll do a MapQuest, print out the direction, and go. I'm pretty sure Bill knows exactly what I'm talking about, dude. MapQuest. I think you can still use MapQuest. I think it's still a thing. You literally like tell her where you want to go from here to here, and you just print out all the location. Thomas guides for the win. That's it, dude. Haven't heard that in a long time. Hey, I'm showing my age, J-Foot. Showing my age, my dude. MapQuest was the best shit ever back in the days, dude. Give you a list? Yes, sir. Different routes. MapQuest was the shit. And everybody was like, I wish I had this in my car. I wish I had a little screen in my car with a little MapQuest. That'd be awesome. And then guess what? TumTum. Remember the TumTums? TumTum. And everybody had that little GPS tum-tum stuck on their damn windshield with a freaking suction cup. Remember those days? The cigarette lighter charger. I use MySpace now. MySpace. Oh my god, dude. I'm too young to understand any of this. Yeah. My wife had the Magellan. Yeah, I remember those two. The Magellan, the Tom Tom. What was the other one? There was other stuff. The Tom Tom was one. Magellan. I just started coming out with all kinds of different ones, dude. And then once the smartphone came out, dude, all those things just died away, dude. And then they started putting GPS into the cars. That's it, dude. It's all over. My space in the big 25? Yeah. My dad has a GPS built into his truck but still uses his Garmin. There you go, Garmin. Yep. Plug it into the cigarette lighter. That's it. Garmin, TomTom, you know, all that good nonsense. I still have my Thomas Guide's peppermint book. Yeah, no, I don't. I think I still have one of those Garmin GPS though somewhere. The little Garmin GPS thing that you stick on your window with a suction cup on your windshield. Still have one of those laying around somewhere. Remember the Bill? Remember the little Palm pilot notes thingy, the electronic one? You had a little pen that you took out and you took notes on it. I had one of those somewhere too. The little Palm. What do they call them? Palm something. I'm only 14. I'm too young for this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Can't wait for landing. Gotcha, Phil. We'll be landing in about another hour, 15 minutes or so. Palm Pilot. That's it, Eric. You know what I'm talking about? Dude, I got one right here. I haven't turned it on in like decades. It probably doesn't even work anymore. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find. I'll show you guys. Okay. I couldn't find my Palm Pilot, but guess what I found? You guys are gonna love this. Palm Trio, yeah. I had a Palm. All right, so I couldn't find my Palm Pilot. It's somewhere in there. But guess what I did find? Do you guys know what this is? This is, ladies and gentlemen, this right here is the this is the iPhone. The one. iPhone numero uno. This is the iPhone numero uno. Right? This is the latest iPhone. This is Look how cool this little thing was, though. This is the very first iPhone, ladies and gentlemen. When they when the iPhone first came out, this was it. If I remember correctly, literally in the back it says iPhone. That's it. iPhone. It's all scratched up, dude. It's all beat to shit. It probably doesn't even fire up anymore. Look at the charger port. Look how big that was. Good lord, guys. I mean, look at the difference. Insane, dude. I once found X-Plane 9. That's the only I have that claims I've started hunk status. Yeah, dude, remember when which one was it? FSX came out and you had to install it with DVDs and you had, or CDs, whatever it was, and you had like how many of those CDs did you need to install Microsoft Flight Simulator or FSX? Was it like 4, 5 of them? And you just put one CD at a time, install it, and then take that one out, put the second one in. He'll tell you like he'll install it, and then at a certain point it says, please insert this 2. And you take this one out, put this 2 in, please insert this 3. Remember those? Yeah. I still have all those. I think I still have a copy in disc of Flight Simulator 98. Insane. I had the X-Plane 9 CD in 2012 when I was around 1 or 2, and I flew with my dad's lap. I got you, man. Yeah, good old days, huh? Good old days, man. Yeah, we come a long way when we're talking Flight Simulator, man. We come a long way, dude. I've had 3 iPhones, a 3G, an 8 Plus, and now the 16 Pro. I've had a lot of iPhones, dude. I started with the very first one. And then at a certain point, I think after like the iPhone 8, the last iPhone I had was the iPhone 8. Then I switched to Android. I stayed with Android for a long time. And then I went to the, I think, which iPhone is this one that I got now? Is this like the 16 Pro or some shit? What is this? This is like the last one that just came out. I just bought it like a few months ago. Well, yeah, Cammy. I don't even have a CD tray on my computers anymore. I wouldn't be able to use a CD. The 3G is the one I showed you? Yeah. The old school. Dude, remember when those things first came out, man? Everybody wanted a freaking iPhone. I remember those days, man. Insane. I have other phones too. I have like a little Motorola thing. Yeah, I got a bunch of freaking old phones. But yeah, I do have that Palm Pilot somewhere. I have a lot of old shit, dude. I need to throw some shit away. That's what I need to do, man. I need to start cleaning some stuff and throw a lot of old stuff away. Like I got an old Mac computer that I haven't used in at least 6 years. Still have this damn Mac computer. I should just smash it and throw it away, dude. Ain't nobody gonna buy it. It's old. You know what I'm saying? Nowadays I can't keep up, and I'm 14. There you go, man. I still have a Motorola Droid sitting around somewhere. Yeah, I have all kinds of crazy stuff, dude. Then they started coming out with like Google phones. Remember the Google phones? When that was a big deal and then it kind of died out. I think you can still get a Google phone or something like that, but they're not that good. I just threw out my old rotary phone. Oh my god, dude. Some people in this chat right now don't even know what a rotary phone is. For those of you in the chat that don't know what a rotary phone is, ladies and gentlemen, this is a rotary phone. This right here, ladies and gentlemen, that's a rotary phone. Hello, buddy, from Steamboat Springs, Colorado, on a work trip. I worked at 11,000 feet a day. I'm in a huge mountain. There you go, Captain Jack. How you doing, brother? Kemi says, "Oh my God, my grandma still has that." How about payphones? Oh, I've used payphones in the well. You know what? Guys, you know what I had when I was in high school? Because when I was in high school, we still didn't have cell phones. Let's see if you guys... Do you guys know what these are? Do you guys know what these are? Let me see who's old enough in the chat. Kemi says no. Costas and Jeff says beepers. That's it, dude. Pagers. Yes, sir. They came out with these, right? And literally, somebody would literally send you a beep. That's why they're called beepers. Right? You'll get a beep with a number that you're supposed to call back. You go to a payphone and you call them back. That's it. Benjamin says no clue. This was a pager, man. Literally, we used to get pages, beeps, right? The thing go like beep 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 beep. You look at it and it had like a phone number. You'll go to the phone booth, the payphone. You put 25 cents in, whatever, 10 cents, however much it was. You call that number, be like, "Hey, I just got paged by this number. Who's this?" "This is your mom. Get home now." "Okay, mom." Click. The payphone in the hallways? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Payphones. You guys remember payphones, right? AT&T, baby, was all over the place right there. You guys remember the payphones? Yeah? Come on. Somebody remembers payphones, right? Oh, you're right. Boobies upside down? Yeah. My dad was a doctor and he always carried one of those with him when he was on call. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, payphones, pagers. And then they started coming out with cell phones. And the first cell phone that I ever had, can you guys guess what my first ever phone was? Can you guys guess what my first phone was? I'm trying to find a picture of it because you guys wouldn't believe it. Let me see if I can find a picture of it. Yeah, it's so damn old. I'm good luck finding a picture of it. But can you guys guess what my first phone was when I was, I think I was about 16? I might have been 16 years old when I had this phone. Maybe younger. I might have been younger. trying to find one. I can't even find can't even find a damn picture of it. Anyway, it was something like this. Not necessarily this one, but it was a lot like it. Hold on. I won't open the damn picture. Why won't that picture open? Damn it. It's something like this. This Nokia right here. That thing was like this big, and the one that I had, the little antenna extended, so you open up the antenna. Panasonic? No, it was a Nokia. It was a Nokia. Best friend in school designed the displays for the Motorola flip phone. Nice. Hayden, what's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? How you like the 330? It's okay, man. It's not a bad plane. Cell phone used to be big bricks. Exactly. Yep. I mean, there's a museum for these freaking phones, guys. Come on, museum gallery. Let's see what they got. 1 series. Look, there's a museum for the phones. What? Anyways, and then I was ecstatic, dude, when I got my first flip phone. You know what I got? Which was very expensive back in those days. I forget how much it was. But I got one of these. It was called the Motorola StarTAC. Remember the StarTAC guy? Who remember the StarTAC? Who's old enough to remember the StarTAC? Reject all. Who's old enough to remember StarTAC? Look at that. Remember this? This was the shit back in the days, guys. If you had this phone, dude, you had the girls. If you carried this phone around with you, you was a pimp. You had money if you had a star card. You remember, dude? Remember that? Yes, sir. People see you with a start. Damn, dude, that's a StarTAC? Yeah, bro, that's a StarTAC. That's crazy, dude. That is insane. Yep, it's a StarTAC, all right. Memory lane, dude. Memory lane. I'm trying to join Alpaca Airways cargo on the 737. Gotcha, Gary. Trying to join Delta and Southwest Virtual Airlines. Okay, got you, Aiden. Yeah. Hey, the Alpaca, isn't the Alpaca like one of them streamers? Virtual Airline? I forget what his name is. Alpaca. Is it flight deck to sim? Is that who that is? I don't know. I forget. Anyways. The good old days. Not a worry in the world. Yeah, man. That's why a lot of times when I meet people and they're like, "Oh man, I wish I was this old or whatever." Flight deck to sim. Yeah, that's what I thought, Bill. And I wish I was back in high school right now, dude. Not a worry in the world, having fun, playing sports. I wish I could rewind. Wish I could go back in time. But sometimes I wish I could go back in time knowing what I know now. You know what I'm saying? Just did a long ass flight with my friend Simmer, who went live streaming his flight that I joined, along with Toronto, all the way down to New Delhi in India after a 15-hour flight. Yeah, that guy streamed for 15 hours? Ouch. Bless his heart, dude. Flew 777 on that flight and got a negative 213. 1G, touchdown zone, and centerline. Beauty. There you go, man. Age equals wisdom. Absolutely, man. 100%. I'm gonna do that for all of my high school years, bro. Yeah, exactly. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy life while it's easy. Don't be in a hurry, bro. All the youngins in the chat, man, do not be in a hurry. Just enjoy it, man. Take one day at a time. Enjoy it. Have fun. Play sports. Chase girls. Young bucks. Yes, sir, dude. Like I said, man, don't be in a hurry. All those guys that are in a hurry to grow up and whatever. I can't wait until 21 so I can go drinking. Drinking it's overrated, my dude. I'll tell you that right now. At least for me it is. It's overrated as hell, dude. Drinking. Can't wait, man. We'll go get drunk. And then what? You don't get drunk, and then what? Wake up the next day, not remembering what the hell you did the day prior? I'll be honest with you guys, I don't even drink. I gave that up the first time when I started drinking. I was like, this ain't fun, dude. This sucks. Gonna be testing 380 again after a month. Tomorrow I'll first be flying a 350 from Dubai to Mumbai, and then return at 380 with a more likely long haul to follow after. Bless your heart, dude. Every time I hear the long haul word, all I can say is bless your heart. Bless your little hearts. Step away for 20, be right back. Okay, got you, Aiden. 11-hour flight in Vetsen. Ouch. That's gotta hurt. Space goes sicker. What's going on, man? It's strange to see you on the vertical stream. How you doing, buddy? Hope all is well. Yes, sir. All is well. Hope all is well with you as well, man. How you doing, Space Ghost? Exactly, Bill. 100%, dude. Yeah, I'm not huge on long hauls. Like this flight right here, dude. Yeah, like I said, I'm just doing it because I wanted to fly. I wanted to do a Y and I wanted to fly this plane. So I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Otherwise, dude, no, sir. Now that I think about it, I should have done LA. We'd probably be landing by now. Agua. I think I'll have to beat you. We're still pipe right now. You'd say yes. I bet I would. I bet I would, my friend. Yeah, this is torture right here, dude. This is torture, straight torture, dude. I can't believe people do this for fun. I'm gonna do a long haul because it's fun. Really, dude? Might want to think about that one. We're gonna have a blast doing this long haul. Doubt it. I got a pit of hot coals over here. Want to walk across them with bare feet? I'll be right there, Bill. Keep him hot. The chat has been pretty lively, though. Yeah, I mean, it's fun when chat wants to be engaging, right? Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. That's what keeps this fun, right? Is you guys in chat. Because this I'll be honest, guys. Like, you're going to hear it here. If it wasn't for you guys in the chat, and for Major Mark flying with me right now, I would probably quit about 3 hours ago. I would probably be like, I'm not doing this flight. But because you guys in the chat and because Major Mark is flying with me, I'm dedicated. I am committed. Yes, sir. So I do appreciate you guys in the chat, 100%. Carlos Rodriguez in the vertical stream. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Welcome aboard. Good to have you, man. So thank you for sticking around, guys. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for smashing those likes. Appreciate it, man. Thank you guys so much. You one of those ADHD kids, attention span of what? Hit C fly? I just don't enjoy long hauls, dude. Honestly. I wanna take off and land, take off and land, take off and land. That's what I wanna do, man. Like this has been a straight 5 hours right now of cruise. You know? So yeah, I would have definitely quit. I would have most definitely quit a long time ago. I would have probably done a different flight. I'd be like, yeah, not so much. Like I would have taken off, and as soon as I would have got the cruise, I would have be like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do a different flight. Welcome back, Mr. Major Mark. See, Major Mark stepped away for like 3 hours. So he good. He's refreshed. He probably went and took a nap. Went and got himself a drink. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm back. Ate dinner? I was eating dinner in front of the computer, my dude. Where were you at? He was walking the calls with you? I was only gone 20 minutes. Bro, don't lie to me, man. He was gone for like 3 hours, man. I ain't seen a chat from you in like 3 hours, my dude. Don't lie to me, Major. Oh, was you just not chatting? Yeah, okay. All right, Mr. Not Chatter. The one guy that chats all the time, he's a non-chatter now. Watching Dumb build this PC, nice. Where at? You guys on Discord somewhere? Bit him with the steel bat after the hot goals, and he was ready to come back to the stream. There you go, man. Are you guys on my Discord or somebody else's Discord? I think I see you guys. He said, anyone else? What Discord you guys on? Oh, okay, I see you guys now. Never mind. Never mind. What's Al's doing? Is he tired, man? Is he all worn out from being in school without a cell phone today? It's quiet in there for a change? I doubt it. All the cell phone talk we were on earlier, you missed it, but probably got I was upset because we were talking about cell phones. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm gonna step it up to 40,000 feet. I have a water drip device here. Want to give that a try? Waterboarding? Is that what you suggesting there, Bill? Some waterboarding going. We're getting there, boys. 120. Hour and 20 minutes out. Drip, drip, drip. Look up my forehead. Yeah. No, I got you, dude. I heard you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down, buddy. Gotta go pick up my wife from the gym. I personally prefer hot coals to the gym, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not huge on gym either. I should probably start going to the gym. That's for sure. That's one thing about working out, man. If you start working out, don't ever stop. Because once you stop, dude, it's so hard to go back again to working out. But I sure do need it, though. He said clearly. Clearly. What song is this? Oh, I wish you would have said that 2 seconds ago, because now it's gone. I don't know, dude. It just went to the next song. Freaking, I think. I'm not sure, dude. I don't know. Yeah, it went to the next song. I'm sorry, dude. All right, guys, we're almost at 60 likes, man, on the horizontal stream. Can we make it to 60? Let's see. We're almost at 30 on the vertical, man. If you guys haven't already hit that like on the vertical stream, go ahead and do that, man. Go ahead and hit those likes, man. Obviously, if you're enjoying the stream, right? If you are enjoying the stream, that is. Let's see. Let's play a little guessing game. Do you guys know who this is? You guys know who this is? You guys know who this guy is? Am I tired yet? Of course. Not working out. I'm like an old Buick warming up in the morning. That's it, dude. Aiden says, "Owls." Here, let's see. Let's see what else I got going on in there. You guys are insane, dude. You guys are freaking insane. What the hell is this? What is this? What's this? You guys are wrong, dude. You guys are wrong for this. You know that? You guys are wrong, dude. Oh shit, it's Al's. What's up, Al's? What's going on, buddy? Good to see you. What? What? Why, dude? Why? That's all I gotta say is why, dude. Oh, goodness gracious, dude. You guys are wrong for so many reasons. Who's that? Not for chat. Seriously? That's him? These are small owls. They're so small, man. You can't even see them. You should listen to Little Darky's new album. I probably won't be able to do it on the stream, but oh, we already heard this song. Why are we listening to this song again? He says some black guy. What's today? What do you mean? Today is Tuesday, dude. What's this? I mean, what is this? It's not funny though, House. Why is this funny? Why do you find that so funny? It's Mickey Mike. Why is that funny? Like his expression? Is that what we're talking about? Yeah, I'm not putting that other one on the stream, dude. Sorry. Like, why is this? Is that what we're looking at? His expression? I guess. Is it because of cussing or something like that? It's because of copyright. I can't play copyrighted music on the channel, dude. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing this music. I play something different, right? It is, man. It's a YouTube thing, man. You can't play copyrighted music, unfortunately. Oh boy, said some black guy. What the fuck? We're still in here? Yes, we are, Mr. VSET, unfortunately. Yes, we are. We still got an hour, dude. Still got 1 hour, my friend. That's all right. How long was the flight? The block time was like 6 hours and something. Yeah, 5 hours and 30 minutes, I think, was the air time. 5:40, something like that. Yep. Yeah, not a short flight, dude. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I'm regretting every minute of it, dude. I'm regretting every minute of it. Smoke break? I'm about to, yeah. This is my type of flight. All right, Mark. No one asked you, my dude. This is too much for me, dude. This is too much. But I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. What are you playing right now? I'm playing runway 2 right now for arrival. ILS Zulu, runway 2. Is that what you got? So we need to start thinking about that soon. A little too short? Shut up. You've been doing them then cross-continental. Oh boy, be going like LA to Singapore or some shit like that. One of these days, I'm gonna make that flight. Not on stream though. I'm not gonna do a stream on it. Like get in a 380 and do a flight from Los Angeles to Singapore, dude. Just to do it. Just to say I did it. And I'm gonna use time acceleration. Get some time acceleration under our belt. Yo, we don't even see the islands yet, bro. That's how far we is. Nothing. No sign of land. Welcome back, Bill. Welcome back. I'm down for that. I'm not. You crazy, my dude. You are insane. Los Angeles to Singapore. Ouch. Man, oh man. You couldn't even do a stream. Los Angeles to Singapore. Because your stream won't get uploaded. You would have to like cut it in half. And make it like 2 streams. Do the flight, I'll bring the tools. Yeah, we're gonna need all the tools you got, man. We're gonna need all the tools, dude. You're gonna have to bring your old tool set. Every little bitty tools that you have to torture people. We need all of them. We need all the torturing devices. Waterboarding. I mean, you name it, dude. We need it all. Hot coals. Freaking fingernail puller pliers. Pull some teeth out. What do we got? 326 top of descent. Oh my lord, dude. We're coming down on what? Lindy? So we're crossing Omaha. Oh my, at 5,000 feet. For runway 2. Easy day. Easy day. Remember, kids, read your charts. Read your charts, kids. Remember to read your charts. He said, I got a lot. Don't be like CST Gaming, kids. Read your charts. What's a chart? Damn if I know. You're asking the wrong person, dude. I don't know what a chart is. Remember? Fake streamer? No, I'm not a fake streamer. I'm a real streamer. I'm a fake pilot. You got that shit twisted up. I am the fakest of them all. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's the fakest of them all? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do another long haul for a little bit. This is the second long flight I do in the last couple of weeks. What was the last one we did? We did Detroit to... We flew the 350 and we did what? Detroit to LA? I forget. Detroit to Seattle? What the hell did we do? I forget. Anyway, we did a long ass flight too in the 350. I think we're gonna be back into after this one. I think we're gonna be back into some smaller planes, 737s and Airbuses. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember either, bro. I do not remember myself. This landing though, after this long flight, man, it's gonna be so satisfying. I don't care if I get a negative 600, it's still gonna be satisfying to land. Which, oh, by the way, it's probably not gonna be a great landing in this plane, because I didn't mess with any sensitivities or nothing. And I'm running straight linear, dude. I'm running the same controls I run with the Phoenix. So we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. What I get yesterday with XP into Miami, it was like a 160 something, I think. Which, oh, by the way, I should have recorded that approach because it was gorgeous. How do you know I was flying with XP yesterday? Were you in the chat? Firm. Very nice. I also knew it was you because of the 779 call sign. Usually most of the times. Always you. Yeah. 90% of the time. Sometimes other people use it. I've come across trying to log in at 779 and somebody else is using it. So I usually use, when that happens, I usually use 1779. The sim is going to crash at 100 feet. If it's got to crash, I hope it crashes right now. Oh, good lord. Yeah, if it's got to crash, make it crash now, dude. I'll be like, all right, guys, great stream. We'll see you next time. This plane doesn't even have a pen to click, man. Come on, iniBuilds, put a pen, clicky pen in the cockpit. At least we got something to do. Fidget spinner, something. A little fidget spinner. That'll be nice. Mr. Fred, welcome back, my dude. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, something, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like all this plane should have like mini games in the EFBs. Like, I don't know, Tetris or Solitaire. Remember Solitaire, the card game? They should have like mini games in the EFBs. At least you do something on that cruise. Doing better now. Is the flight going? So far, so good, Fred. Can't complain, dude. It never crashes now. Always like 50 after a long haul. Got you. I've, knock on wood, man. I haven't experienced a sim crash in a long time. And if it crashes, it's probably because I did something stupid. It is extremely stable. That's for sure. After doing this flight, guessing the next longer flight is going to be in a year or so? Probably, Fred. Most likely, yes. You're absolutely correct. I was just talking about that. It's going to be a while before our next long flight. For sure. I got my my long haul fixed for the year. I'm a long haul out. I'll pay him to do one. I don't think so, dude. Not enough money, dude. Not enough money, my dude. Should we do the return flight tonight? Go back to Vegas? Am I still on VetSim? As far as I know, I am. Unless I got booted. It says I'm connected. Yeah, I'm on VetSim. One month old for pay? Not enough, dude. Not enough. I feel that 747 probably is when I'll fire off my next one if it comes to 2024. Well, supposedly it's not coming to 2024 first. It's going to 2020. So that's gonna suck, but hey. I think a lot of the developers are just wasting their time developing an aircraft for 2020. You know? I think they should develop for 2024 and, if able, make it compatible for 2020, not the other way around. But hey, I'm just a fake pilot streamer guy that doesn't know any better. So, SNA, what's up, man? Welcome back. Good to have you, man. With the app around the plane, I expect everyone will try it, and I'll do the PMDG method if needed. I need that 7.5. I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably try it as well on 24, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I'll be reinstalling 2020, to be honest with you, man. It's too much of a headache now. Now that I'm fully on 2024, dude, it'd be so much work to go back to 2020. It's not even funny, dude. So I do hope Bluebird does the unthinkable and make it compatible, because that would be nice. It won't be. I'll be honest with myself. Once I delete, I knew I wouldn't be re-downloaded it. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not gonna say no, because once it comes out, I'm probably gonna want to try it. But as of right now, I do not want to reinstall 2020. But never say never, right? Isn't that what people say? Never say never. Same with Explain 12. I try to get it set back up to tweak it back to perfection. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I tried the same, dude. I tried the same thing. I tried reinstalling Explain 12. I was trying to get it all set up and ready to go, and it's Explain 12. I don't think it's a bad sim. Okay, obviously it's not as, I don't think it's as good as 2024. Let's be honest. But I think it's a good sim. But it's such a pain in the ass, man, to set up with the sceneries and dependency and the orders of the. Dude, it's such a pain, man. It's like you got to spend hours upon hours upon hours trying to figure out with tiles and ortho and all this nonsense, dude. It's like, why are we still doing it this way, man? Why can't you just make a sim? You just drop a scenery in the scenery folder just like anyone else, and it works. Am I still dealing with FPS issue? I mean, it's really not an issue, SNA. It's just this particular setup right now, this aircraft, I think it's a little heavier on performance than I would expect. But the frames are good, man. The sim is smooth, the frames are good. Still getting good frames. So it's not an issue per se, but it's a lower frames that I'm used to seeing, if you know what I mean. Making sure it's loading the correct order on the whole airport is broken, or game CTD. Exactly, dude. Like I said, dude, it's such a pain in the ass, and it's just not worth it to me, dude. All the time, and I don't have time for that crap, man. I got other stuff going on, man. I'm trying to build this cockpit, and you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to do reviews. I got new products that I need to put out to you guys, videos and stuff. So yeah, I got some more stuff coming by PU Air Korea. It's gonna be some cool little fun stuff. So yeah, man, it's just too much, man. I don't have time to worry about if something is gonna work, if it's gonna look good, if it's gonna crash. The plug and play ability of Microsoft is just unmatched, dude. You just launch the damn thing and you go, man. You ain't gotta do nothing. You don't have to do anything. You launch it, you put stuff in your community folder, you launch it, and it works. That's it. I did the same, but the AA is atrocious, and I hate that shimmering, especially around the water. The AA, anti-aliasing, is that how you say it? Anti-aliasing? Yeah, dude, like I said, man, when we have a sim like this, let's face it, guys. Let's be honest. When you have a sim like this, that is, in my opinion, right? And this is my opinion, it's better than the other one. And on top of that, it's plug and play, meaning you want a scenery, you want a plane, you just drop that bad boy in your community folder. Let's go, right? Ortho, it's already done. You ain't gotta do it. You know what I'm saying? It's clouds look fantastic. Weather, it works. You know, everything just works with the sim, dude. You know, if something doesn't work, it's you know, incompatibilities and stuff like that. It happens, right? But that's like few far in between, right? But when it comes to X-Plane, dude, the amount of just pain in the buttocks that you got to deal with when it comes to getting X-Plane running somewhat decent, it's just too much, man. Too much. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Especially now that the flight model is pretty much, it's not even an argument anymore. When it comes to flight model, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, the flight model on X-Plane 12 is so much better. Yeah, maybe last year. Not so much anymore, dude. Not so much anymore. You know, why do you think you got real pilots like V1 flying on 2024 instead of X-Plane, right? If X-Plane was so much better, why wouldn't real pilots, streamers, fly X-Plane? If you guys ever asked yourself that question, why is it that real pilots are on 2024 and not X-Plane 12? Let's be honest, guys. The whole argument is, you know, that one is better for the flight model or whatever, you know, and Microsoft is just visuals. That's an old argument. You could have won that argument back in 2020, right? Yes, 2020 was better looking, but as far as flight model and characteristics and everything else, X-Plane 12 was better. With 2024, that argument is gone. That argument is mucho gone, ladies and gentlemen. Owls, I don't know what that is. HUI. What is that supposed to mean? Water at certain angles is a shimmering mess, and everything in the distance shimmers, and I can't stand it. You know what else I don't like about X-Plane? The rain effect. When you're flying through rain, and it looks like you are going into like hyperspeed in Star Trek. I never really could get down with that, dude. The freaking hyperspeed Star Trek-ing looking rain. I don't know. I don't know. It's just, you know, there's things that are cool about X-Plane, but in my humble opinion, it's not worth it. It's not worth the exchange into pain essery. Not worth it one bit. I just don't understand how in 2025 you can't get decent FPS with the quality on the sim. Not that it looks terrible, but it should really hit graphics like it does. Maybe there's something I don't get. If you're talking about X-Plane, I don't know either, dude. Crazy said he just woke up. Well, welcome. Welcome back, Crazy. Welcome back to the world. I'm gonna start plugging in some information here. What do we got? I know we're still far. We're still like 160 or something out from our top of the descent, but I'm gonna get ahead of this. I don't see it changing too much right now. So we got 2998 on the altimeter. Our temperature is gonna be 31 degrees. Winds, we're looking at 04019, gusting 29. It's gonna be nice landing, guys. Gusting 29 knots, ladies and gentlemen. 040 and 19, gusting 29. I wouldn't have it any other way, ladies and gentlemen. Barrel minimums 275. Awesome. That's all taken care of. I don't know. I get way worse performance in 12. Still even after the optimization updates. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't flown in X-Plane 12 in a long time, dude. So before I reinstall Windows, last month or so, I had X-Plane 12. I had reinstalled X-Plane 12, and I was testing stuff out, dude. But then when I started like putting sceneries and ortho and dependency, and when I started dealing with all that crap, dude, I gave up, dude. I'm like, I can't do this, man. I just can't, dude. It's too, I don't know. Isn't it like 3 a.m. over there? Where you at, crazy? $3 a.m. Where do you live at, dude? Damn. What time is it now? Oh yeah, it's 9:21 for me. Why is Owl still? Owls, you need to go to bed, bro. Oh, Lisbon, nice. Owls, why are you still up, dude? Bring your ass to bed. You got school tomorrow with no cell phone. You gotta go to school tomorrow with no cell phone, Owls. Hurry up, go to bed. He said, no. No. I will not go to bed. No. Brandon. Go to bed. You're descending? Nice, Benjamin. Sounds good, man. Go to bed, Mr. Brandon. No. You're not the boss of me. I'm not going to bed. You look tired, dude. You should go to bed. Oh, fuck. Guys, if you haven't already done so, please hit those likes, man. We haven't even got 60 likes. We are sucking. We are sucking. Let's get to at least 60 or more, man. Come on. Hit that like button for me. Remember, guys, read your charts. Read your charts, ladies and gentlemen. Be a good fake pilot, ladies and gentlemen. He looks loaded. When is stop or drop? In about 127 nautical miles. Mr. Wayward, how you doing, buddy? Bill says he looks loaded. He looks tired to me, not loaded. I'm starting to look tired. Damn. This flight wore me out, dude. This flight wore my ass out. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom. 127 miles. Time to pull a few more teeth up for it. Let's do it. I'm gonna go pull some teeth out. Be right back. Ugh. I've been going for a million years. How is this flight? We got about 120 miles to go for type of descent. I've already lost my mind, Epic Fish. I lost my mind about 3 hours ago. Yup. I have lost it. I left my mind on the ground in Vegas when I took off. Checks out? Yes, it does. It definitely checks out. We find it rolling around at the sofa. Yep. For your sake, I hope this is a good landing. At this point, I really don't care. As long as it's a landing, that's all I care about. As long as it's a landing, that's all that matters. Where's my gambling bot? It's not working, dude. I don't know what the hell is going on with Streamlabs and Nightbot. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. Exactly. Thrust set it. That's exactly what the issue is. It's not Nightbot, it's me. I'm the issue. One of these days I need to figure out how to freaking work those things. All right, Epic Fish, I'll give him a best shot. But if it keeps going the way it is, I'll probably be landing with my eyes closed. Unfortunately. PHOG Williams, what's going on, man? What up? What up? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Almost, guys, almost. I'm starting to see the light. See the light at the end of the tunnel, guys. See the light. Christian Alejandro Acosta. What's going on, buddy? Is this a brand new Airbus for 2024? I would imagine. No, this is not a brand new one. The 330? The iniBuilds 330 has been on 2024 since release, man. Yeah, it's just a stock airplane that comes with the sim. Uh-oh. That's probably auto ATC. I'm hoping. Stuff is chill as over here. Yeah, we chill over here, man. We're always chilling. You've come to the chill lounge. That's what we do best up in here, is chill. Okay, nice. Awesome, dude. Yep. You're like hopping from one stream to the other, man. I'm trying to keep track of you. Oh, is that what it was? It was center? Well, I better come back in and give him a ring, I guess.
Stole.
Christian Alejandro Acosta, $10.
Christian Alejandro Acosta, my dude. Thank you so much for that $10 bump. I really do appreciate it. Shout out, man. Thanks. Good looking out, brother. Thank you. Dropping that $10 bump. Guys, put those salutes in the chat for Cristiano Alejandro Acosta. See! Thanks, brother. I just landed in Colombia a few minutes ago with the 737. Said, okay, time to put away the dental tools. Yep, let's put them away, man. I think we need to contact Honolulu Center on 126.5. 126.5. What the hell was that? All right, 126.5 is tuned. Music is paused because we do have ATC on board. Sounds are coming up. Let's give this guy a shot. And Honolulu Center, Hawaiian 779 heavy, flight level 400, crossing dense.
Delta 418, heavy radar contact, flight level 400.
What do you call me? I'm sorry, was that for Delta 779?
Taking up Hawaiian 779, HF Flares 1107, and again.
107 at that. Sorry about that. One 107. Idental. Thanks again, Mr. Christian Alejandro Acosta. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the $10 bump.
1779 heavy radar contact. Send my Lindy 1 arrival. Maui, altimeter 29.
I will send you the Lindy on arrival for Hawaiian 779 heavy. Thanks. Uh-oh. Look at that, guys. I see land. I see volcanic activity. Yes, God. Thank you. Thank you, Jesus.
Cowboys 3104. You're clear for the
Thank you, Jesus. Land. Fucking land, dude.
Cowboys 3104. You're clear for the
Can't believe it. We got land. Look how good does that look? How good is that, guys? Oh my God, that's such a sight. Oh my God, it looks so good. This was quick. Shut up, Mark. Get out of here. Go away. Uh-oh. All right. Got cut out when he gave me the altimeter, which is 2998. 2998. Such a sight for soar highs. Look at that. I told you I saw the light. I see the light. I see the light. Hawaii never looked so good. Look how good that looks. My home. Yeah, Hawaii looks better than it ever did. 34 miles, top of the descent. Let's read the charts, kids. Remember, read your charts. We are supposed to be crossing Maui. 210 on the speed, 5,000 feet. That's the bottom altitude for this arrival. So we will back down 5,000 feet. Got about 30 to go, ladies and gentlemen. 30 to go. Oh my Lord. Thank you.
Say again, stop with 2756, you broke up there.
Cowboys 2756, squawk 1426, and say intentions.
Intentions.
1426, and we're looking to get a vector back around for our approach.
Intentions. I would have said intentions. Alright, squawk 2426, intentions.
Cowboys 2756, your radar contact 9 miles to the north of the Maui VOR.
What do we got here? Let's see. Takeoff. Do we have a landing performance? Alright, so there's no landing performance calculator on this thing. So forget that. Good. No big dealio. How long is the runway? 7,000 feet. Okay, yeah. Flaps full. Medium on the brakes. Full reverse. Pump on the brakes. That's how we're gonna do this. That's how we're gonna do this. Once we land, we're gonna vacate left. We're gonna park one of them heavy gates somewhere over there.
Cowboys 2756, turn left turn heading 180.
Left turn heading 180, 2756.
180 on the left. 180 on the left. Left, 180. 180
And
left.
Honolulu Center Delta 418, about 5 from top of the descent.
Shut up, Mark.
Delta 418, Lindy 1 arrival, Maui, altimeter 299.
299 at Lindy 1 arrival for Delta 418.
Shut up, Mark. There's a click spot here. I don't want to push it because I don't know what it does. Oh, is it the little thingies? It's this thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, I was scared there for a second.
Cowboys 3104, exit left, unable to ramble.
Oh wow, look at this. Look at this, fancy. Look at that. Fancy. Fanciness. Hawaii looks so good right now. I love you, Hawaii. You never look so good to me. Never looked so good. Ever. Never gonna give you up. Alright, guys. Here you go. Coming up on that top of drop. Top of drop. In 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it. Yes, sir. 4 miles, double drop. You know what? Let's go. Drop it. Yes, sir. And ladies and gentlemen, we finally reached our top of the descent. We should have you on the ground about 15-20 minutes. At this time, I am going to be turning the seatbelt signs back on. So please stay seated with your seatbelts securely fastened unless you have to make a quick lavatory run. That's okay. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the flight thus far. It has been a long one, but nonetheless, I hope you enjoyed the service of the flight. Until next time, I want to thank you personally for choosing Hawaiian, and I hope you enjoyed your time at Kahului. All right, cool.
4 right by Charlie.
Yep, he's lost it. Yep, I've definitely lost it. I am gone, dude. PHOG 02. So, PHOG 02. 5 mile radius. Good. PHOG 02. And we'll do 10 mile radius. Yes. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Very nice, very nice. Mahalo. Mahalo. Approach is on. It's center. It's not approach, but yeah. At least we got some ATC here. We got ATC leaving. We got LA Center, and now we got Honolulu Center.
Southwest 2756, 1760.
6,000, 2756.
2756. 6,000. Very nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sir. We're doing this. We're doing it. Oh, goodness gracious. Sounds like his mic is in his throat. Yeah, he's got some weird effect going on, I think, with his microphone. I think he's trying to replicate like a real microphone, maybe? Like a real ATC mic. I don't know that it sounds like that, but yeah, I think that's what he's doing.
Southwest 2756, you're left heading 15.
150, 27, or left heading 150, 2756.
I don't remember taking this flight, but I flew this flight from... Where did I fly from? I was stationed in Pensacola. We went from Pensacola to San Francisco, and then from San Francisco to Honolulu, I think. Yeah. God, long ass flight. And I'm used to long flights. I've done long flights numerous times. Most of my life, I've been doing long flights because is Delta 418 one of us? Not that I know.
Right, 3,000, what was the heading again?
I don't know what Delta 418 is.
190, 2756.
I'm not sure. Because every year when I was active duty, I used to go on vacation, and we used to go back to Italy, literally once a year, every summer. used to take 30 days and go back home. So I've done long hauls most of my life. That's probably why I hate them so much. All right, cool. Seatbelt signs is coming back on. This can stay auto for the time being. Everything else can stay the way it is for right now.
Continue by Charlie. Left turn Romeo Tango, right turn Romeo, then Joy.
Delta 418. I don't know what Delta 418 is. Oh, Delta 418 is Mark. He's Major Mark. I thought he was flying Hawaiian there for a second. Yeah, he's one of ours.
Almost right, 756, you're heading
260, 2756.
Looking good.
Line 779 or heavy heading extract the Island Zulu for runway 2 from home.
Expect ILS Zulu runway 2 for Hawaiian 779.
Delta 418, same for you to expect the Island Zulu from home.
All right, we got the LST programmed in from home for Delta 14 Mahalo.
Shut up, Mark.
Delta 2756, you're heading
320, 2756.
Flew San Francisco to Shanghai once a month for 18 years. So you're in the same boat. I think one of my longest flight had to be when I went from
Delta 2756, you are 7 miles from 10th, turn right heading 360, maintain 3000, full established on the final approach.
Hiroshima. I flew from Hiroshima to Sicily. So I went Hiroshima, Shanghai, Shanghai, Rome, Rome, Catania. That's probably my longest flight ever. I was flying, it felt like I was flying forever, dude.
Honolulu Center, Delta 58, taxi 8, Charlie 5, Honolulu, ready for that.
Rest for calling, who was calling for push off?
Sorry, say that one more time, Honolulu 5?
Yeah, who was calling for push Honolulu? What's it called?
Roger, push that, Delta 58.
That was Delta 58, alright, Delta 58, push on the Zulu and approve, please.
Mr. Quick Lift. Thank God you're here, man. I'm so bored. It's a fucking long flight. What's up, Quick Lift? How you doing, buddy? How many hours of flying so far from LAS to Kahului? We've been flying for over almost 6 hours now. Actually, here I got the total. Right now, total flight time is 5:23. Ramp is 5:27. I did start my chronos like a good boy. So right now we've been flying for 5 hours and 23 minutes. Almost 1 million miles on United, another 250,000 miles on Air China. Ouch. Wow, dude. Damn. All I gotta say today is damn. All right, 2998 is coming up.
Route Express 3 ready to go again.
Route Express 3 on departure, planning 155, wind 05013, gusting 22, runway left.
I can't do flight this long, so I'll fall asleep. I just watch you fly these days. By the time I have time to fly, I'm way too tired to even start. I hear you, man. I hear you, brother. Long haul, huh? The longest time I've flown was like 15 hours or something like that. Yeah. I think I just bit in my mouth a little bit. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, come on, can we just appreciate how good Hawaii looks right now? Airport, where's that airport right there? Airport is, wait a minute, so this is the volcano. Oh, I'm so lost right now. Is it right, hold on. We're flying that way. Is it right there somewhere? Aeroporto? Is it like right there? I think it is right there, isn't it? Somewhere over there. It's the airport. We're gonna shoot that way. We're gonna fly between these two mountains. This mountain right here and that mountain right there. We're gonna fly right between those bad boys, turn around and come back in. That's the plan. That's the plan. Looks better on 2020. Shut up. I'm finally going on vacation next week. I had to cancel my cruise. The summer emergency, but I can't wait for this rest. I'm exhausted, man. I wish you all the best, brother, and I hope you have some well-deserved rest, my dude. Longest flight was San Francisco to Hong Kong, 16 plus hours, and we had to fly around the typhoon. Ugh. Ugh. Captain Minnesota is in the house. What's up, man? How you doing, bro? Thank you so much for stopping by. Guys, if you haven't already done so, make sure you hit those likes for me. Appreciate you guys stopping in today. Catching us right at the end, huh? Perfect timing, fellas. Just kidding. I got you, brother. No worries. That's good to hear, Minnesota. Good to hear, brother. Alright, we're slowing it down here. Ooh, let's see some constraints. Very nice, pretty good. Alright, 250 at Lackey, whatever. Lindy, I mean. Lackey, I don't know what I mean. Dude, I've lost it. I'm done. I've lost everything. I lost everything. This flight is a short hop.
What 130 already?
Yeah. Not for me, dude. This is this is killing me, dude. It's freaking killing me. Oh, God.
Resume on nav.
Fucking slap the shit out of myself, dude.
And Southwest 760, can you taxi instructions to the terminal?
Southwest 2756, welcome to Kahului. Taxi to terminal by Alpha.
Alpha will be 2756.
Why is the 757 taking so long? It's been and oh my, we're clear on the ILS Zulu runway 2 for Hawaiian 779. Alright, which that means that we are going to continue to descend down to 2,400 feet. Missed approach, climb 3,000 outbound on OGG VOR, RZU 232 crane. and all over OGG has published. Okay, cool. So that's no big deal there. Easy day. Cool. All right. Very nice. Here we go. Very, very nice. Let's get ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Wish me the best. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the 7.5, Christian. I wish I did. I wish I knew, my dude. I don't even teach for the dental tools until 14 hours. Got you. Reach. Okay, that's probably better. Reach. Yeah, I hear you, bro. No, I've reached dental tools a long time ago. About 2 hours into this flight, I was already yanking my teeth out. Yanking them teeth out. God, Hawaii, you look so beautiful right now. I love you, Hawaii. I love you so much. Alrighty. I mean, she's doing pretty good on this VNAV descent, dude. Not bad at all. A little twitchy at times, but not bad. Does the job.
To Zulu, approach Delta 48.
Below 10,000 feet, you're absolutely loud. Let's go ahead and push the LS button. Let's do medium on the brakes. Perfect. Upstairs, we're gonna go ahead and turn you on. Let's get some lights on. Lights, camera, action. Good.
Back in DHS, are you able to push without bonking into that Delta 73 on it?
Pull out some speed brakes here.
I reckon 10 and 2 in that case, push onto at least approved pace.
Let's push back through. Lieutenant of the 58 Zulu ready to
Delta 58, runway 8 left. Back by, let's see, Delta Alpha.
8 left, taxi Alpha for
Delta 58 and Delta Alpha, gonna be a left turn just ahead of you, Delta and an Alpha all the way.
PHOG will take Delta Alpha.
Alright, slats coming out. Welcome back, Epi. Yes, sir. We're finally landing, sir. We sure are. Where's the airport at? Right there. There's the airport right there. Look at that little tiny thing right there. God, that looks so beautiful, though. It's beautiful. Alright, I got the speed. Approach is active. .150 13 gusting 22. Good luck. It'll be spicy. It's going to be a spice. Spice. Where's my recording? There it is. Alright, let's put that there so we don't forget. It's gonna be a spicy one, ladies and gentlemen. There's the airport. Look at. By any chance, do you know about AMD graphics cards? Are they better than NVIDIA or the same basically? I don't use AMD graphics card. I'm not a fan. Replay. Yes, replay. Not a fan of the AMD graphics card, to be honest. Some people like them. I'm not one of them. Not yet, Bill. I haven't turned it on yet. I'm gonna turn it on probably around 5 mile final. God, man, it's beautiful. Look at this. Guys, come on. Come on. Would you just look at it? Just look at it. I'm gonna slow her down 190 on the speed here as we start this turn. Big Island is pretty nice. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's pretty beautiful. It is indeed, isn't it? All right, we'll drop another notch of flaps. Help that plane maintain that speed. CST's nightmare is almost over. It sure is, isn't it? It sure is. We're looking good on the turn. Thank you guys for the likes today. Thank you for the donos, Christian, Major Mark, Turbo. Appreciate you guys, man. Really do appreciate it. It's been a long one, man. But if it wasn't for you guys in the chat, I'd be completely done by now. I would not be doing this long tonight. So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, sticking around. Localizers coming on. Maintain 190. You're a warrior, CST. Thanks, man. 2024 is starting to blow me away. It is good, man. I like it. I love it. Loving it, dude. Look how good that looks. There's the field right there. We got low. Approach is coming out. We'll set 3,000 for the go around. Let's get it. Let's do it. Let's get it, fellas. Glide slope is captured. Good. All right. Let's go 180 on the speed.
Now 671, when it will be considering faults, resume on that.
Yes, I'm cleared, Bill. Yes. Speed check. Flaps 3. Runway 2 clear and wind 7790. Thanks. And now we're clear to land, Bill.
Run 6 press 3, line out.
2500 landing gears coming down.
500. Airburst Express, you cut out the N3001.
And let's go flaps.
05.
Let's turn on the nose lights. And flight attendant, please be seated for a minute. Got that speed down. 160 or so. And the quarter starting. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Control cameras coming on. Sounds are coming up. Enjoy the landing, ladies and gentlemen. Approach speed is coming in. 5 mile final. Enjoy the landing, ladies and gentlemen. He says best wishes. My aircraft. Shut up, Mark.
500.
She's touchy.
100 above. 200. Minimum.
Landing.
$100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Nice. Nose down gently. Versus route. guess we'll take it to the end. All right, we'll bring you guys back in. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. I don't believe that landing rate, not one bit, dude. At all. I think that was a bit much. Fly Alpha, we'll cross runway 5, Hawaiian 17, I guess. Alright, cool. Landing lights is coming off. Coming off. Taxi light. That's off as well. That's off as well. Keep going. Let's clean up the flaps. Flaps are coming up. Beautiful. Very nice. Very, very nice. Great stream CST. Thanks, Harry. Appreciate you, brother. Never knew about this airport. Always went into Honolulu. Yeah, this is a nice little destination, man. It is linked in the description down below if you want to check it out. You can find it on Contrail. And by the way, if you haven't already done so, man, to get something from Contrail, go ahead and use the discount code, man. I have a discount code linked in the description as well for Contrail stuff. We'll continue via Alpha here, and what is like that's Mark right there.
We're fine now.
Is that better here with SR-71? Nice. Here comes Delta. Get her done, baby. Get her done. Very nice. Very nice, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, what are we parking at, guys? Let me see. GSX. Gate 1. Is there another gate? 35. Where's that at? Oh shit. It's right here. Alright, that's off. Let's park it. Gate 35. Oh, by the way, flight time was about 5 hours and 40 minutes. What are you taking me, bro? I don't know if I trust this guy. That's good right there. I don't trust you, dude. Hi, parking brake is on. APU is online. APU bleed is coming on down the stairs. 1 and 2. Shutdown. Ladies and gentle people. Welcome to Kahului. Welcome to Kahului, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, yes, yes. Ramp time. 5 hours and 54 minutes. Bang on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and stop the recording. Get some tunes going. Very nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We freaking did it. Unbelievable. 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 What do we get? What was it? Negative. This thing says negative 231. 1G, dude. How are you gonna give me 1G and negative 231? Get out of here. Landing rate monitors are whack, ladies and gentlemen. Whack, I'm telling you. Anyways, ladies and gentle people. God, man, this feels so good. There's Mark. Mr. Major Mark, thank you so much again. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you for flying along. Look how beautiful that is. Nice little airport, by the way. Nice little airport for show. Yes, sir. Very nice, very nice, very nice. All right, we're gonna shut down some stuff that we don't need any longer. Like, let's see here. You can get close. You can go off. That's off. Good. That's off. Good. I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect off the network. Thanks again, Mark. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for flying along. You are a super trooper. Thank you so much. Sure. What else we got that we don't need anymore? All right, cool. Ladies and gentlemen, who's ready for the replay? Don't say see you, man. Let's watch the replay, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, if you haven't already done so, one last push, guys. Let's go ahead and hit those likes. Thank you so much for the likes, guys. Appreciate you. Let's get GSX to get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Move out the way. Gonna restart you. All right, Kemi. We'll see you next time, brother. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. Let's go ready for takeoff on you. That plane is gonna do its things. Very nice, very nice, very good. I'm gonna go here. Let's go to ground services and close, 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 close. Everything close. Everything close. Toggle the jetway so it hopefully goes away, which I don't think it's going to. It's all right. No worries. Yeah, it is going away. Look at you. Thank you. All right, flaps are coming down. Very nice. That's good. Gotta love it. Gotta love it when a plan goes together, man. That's on, that's on, that's on. Everything is on. Everything is set. The APU is on. I don't know why, but we're still starting engine. Okay, yeah, we're still starting engine. So let's give it a few more seconds here to get everything online, and we should be ready to watch some replays, ladies and gentlemen. Again, I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out today, man. You guys have been fantastic. If it wasn't for you guys in the chat, I'll probably, I don't know, I'll be asleep by now. So I really do appreciate you guys actually hanging out and staying with me, man. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate it. Shout out to Major Mark for flying along. Shout out to the donuts today, Mr. Christian, Major Mark, Turbo. Thank you guys so much for the kind donos that you guys dropped today. So very, very much appreciated, brother. Thank you to all the new subscribers today. We got a bunch of new subscribers today. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for joining the CSD family, and thank you for the new members, man. That's awesome. All right, having said that, I think we're pretty much ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Let's bring up the good old replay tool, and let's go to replay. All right, we're gonna pause you. We're gonna bring you to about, I would say about right there is good. Let's trim it. Start right here. Yes, good. I'm gonna go control. What the hell am I doing here? All right, cool. Actually, that looks pretty damn good right there. Let's watch it like this. Let's watch it like this one time. Here you go. Resume the replay. Look at that. That's even better right there. Bog just subscribed. Welcome to the family, man. Glad to have you, brother. Thank you for subscribing. And guys, I'm gonna say this. I would fly this plane again. This plane was pretty pleasant, dude. It was really nice to fly, man. No issues whatsoever from taking off from Vegas to landing here in Kahului, man. It was an absolutely pleasure to fly, dude. Absolute pleasure to fly, man. Very, very nice aircraft. It's not a Phoenix level aircraft, but it's a very nice aircraft. Time to do the return leg? Yeah, not today. That was an awesome landing, by the way, if I say so myself. Let's watch one more time. That was a pretty good landing. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. All right, outro is coming in, guys. Yes, sir. Butterman, nice. That was nice. That was nice. That was absolutely fantastic landing in this plane, man. Yep. I haven't flown this plane really that much, so I'm happy with that. I'm very, very happy with that. But yeah, iniBuilds 330, guys, check it out on 2024, man. It comes with the sim. It's an absolutely pleasure to fly, man. I like it. I like it a lot. I think I'm gonna fly this plane a lot more often. That's for sure. There goes the touchdown right there. Look at that, man. Nice and soft on the wheels. You see them wheels? How was this a negative 213, dude? No way, dude. No way, guys. Come on. Give me a break. Give me a break, ladies and gentlemen. There's no way that this was a negative 213. These guys are smoking something. All right, let's watch one of these numbers here. Guys, thank you all so much, man. Really do appreciate your continued support. Thank you to all the new subscribers. Thank you for the members. Thank you for all the donuts today that you guys dropped. Christian, Major Mark, Turbo, you guys are absolutely fantastic. Thank you all for all the likes, man. Everybody in the chat, thank you for keeping me company today. I'm gonna leave you as usual with some more replays. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I hope you guys will come back for the next one, man. And stay tuned because we got a lot of cool shit coming to the channel, guys. Guys, again, thanks so much, man. As always, say I salute you all. And until next time, please continue to stay safe, have fun, and as always, peace out, guys. I will see you in the next one. I am out of here. See you.